like, oh, well, we can't tell you that. It's like, what? I've never heard that before. It's like they don't want to admit to me that they don't have a server close by. You know, it's just anyway. All right, now all the streams should be on. Who's my sweet girl? I got a cat on my lap. Who is my sweet girl? But glad to have you here, Saturn. Let's see. Did it work? Or is Streamlabs just totally destroyed today? Yep, there it is. Streamlabs totally destroyed today. We're good. We are good to go. Let me turn on all the chats. So that's Kick. That's Twitch. That's YouTube. Let's see if Rumble reconnected after all that. I might have to redo the Rumble link. Nope, looks good. And YouTube always takes a moment. Who's my sweet? It's okay, sweetie. Rumble is showing a black screen. What about YouTube? Always takes a minute. Oh, YouTube is working. All right. I'm talking to a cat, by the way. I'm not talking to you, chat. Okay. And then all that remains is Rumble. Come on, Rumble. Please work. Please work, Rumble. Begging you to work. Praying for you to work. I command thee. Work. It doesn't want to work. It's just showing a black screen on Rumble. If anyone's in the chat wants to confirm on Rumble, is it just showing you a black screen or is it just me? Stream starting. Here, let's take a look ourselves. Please stand by. It looks pretty dead. It doesn't seem to be working on Rumble. Yeah, it's just not showing anything. Okay, I'll redo the Rumble stream and then we'll be good. So I go save, sort by. Okay, I click live streaming, go live, and I click end live stream. Yes. Okay. Then I go videos, all videos, and I delete the VOD, and then I go reload the page to make sure it's gone. It's gone. I'm keeping yesterday's VOD up even though we didn't game because I mean we sort of did because the bugs we saw were so unique that I think it's worth seeing. Okay, and I click go live. Then we copy the title. We'll see if Rumble will just connect to Streamlabs, even though it's sending the feed this entire time. I want to go live right now. Submit. Okay. And now we'll see if it works. Give it a minute there. See, level 1 Caligo Hitless into Elden Ring DLC. Okay. Streamlabs is sending the thing. Waiting and loading, pausing and champing. I think if we just start stream, it eventually will connect to this. I'm willing to risk it. Am I willing to risk it? I mean, you know. Only Saturn's here, which Saturn, I appreciate you being here. Tea's gone cold. Oh, I think it connected. There it is. Everything working as intended. Now we close out of this. We close out of that. We open the multi-chat. We connect to the YouTube stream. Activate YouTube. YouTube is activated. Activate Twitch. Twitch is activated. Activate Kick. Kick is activated. And then for Rumble, we have to type in my name every time. Doldrum Dan. Nope. What just happened? Weird. I misspelled and it like hit enter. Because I have things over the keyboard. Because I have so little space here in front of me. Doldrum Dan. There we go. Bam. Activate. Loading. Loading. All right. And now I can hit all the chats with my morning message. I believe we are, ladies and gentlemen, ready to go. Let me give a quick morning to everyone in the chat. Morning. There we go. Everything is working. Love to see it. Morning. Boom. Morning. Bang. And then a final morning where we did Rumble, Kick. Oh, Twitch. Here we go. And a morning bomb. There it is. Multi-chat is working. You can see it appearing on screen. We are ready to go. We are ready to stream. We are ready to play Nightreign into DLC. Let's open her up. Everything is functional, folks. We are ready to go. Play Elden Ring Nightreign. Yes, sir. Thunder says, oh, it's morning for you. I guess technically the sun will be up any minute now. For me, it's midnight. Yeah, Saturn, like I said, I'm just past you. Like we're very close in time. The sun for me will be up very shortly. Any minute now, probably. Yeah. For you, it's nighttime. It's funny because my schedule previously was the opposite of this, where I'd be streaming during your daytime. But I just haven't been able to swing it lately, and I have no real reason to do a schedule because my plans are kind of falling apart on what I'm trying to do. Let me plug in this controller here. Bam! Ladies and gentlemen, it is Elden Ring Nightreign. But good to have you here, even though it's midnight, Saturn. You know, listen, hey, if you want to leave this stream open while you sleep, you know, mute it or not, no. Funny enough, this is, you know, people don't there's a lot of kind people who watch my stream and go, oh, I'll leave your stream open while I sleep. And it's like, oh, that's very sweet of you. But people don't realize if you mute the stream, then the websites, almost all of them will remove your view number. They know if you've muted. You have to mute the tab itself. If you mute the stream directly, they know. But anyway, I appreciate the gesture from everyone. I get so much kindness, bro. More kindness than I deserve. Okay. We're ready to go. Now we're going to give it a minute here because I got to ping the Discord and let everyone roll in. So we're just going to give it 1 minute. Hold on. 1 minute starting after I ping the Discord. Here we go. At everyone, live and alive. Join now. Huge, massive hoggers. There you go. Lol. That makes me laugh so much. Sending the ping out in 3, 2. All right, the ping has been sent out. It's funny, Breeze Bills T has such a professional looking ping when she goes live, and meanwhile my ping is like just screaming at you. Shihu, hello, my good friend. I hope you are doing well. I hope your family is doing well. I hope you're feeling well today, my friend. How are you? Shihu, my dreams are crumbling to dust over here. I'll tell you what. Yesterday we learned I cannot edit videos myself on my computer. It's not possible. My computer can't do it. It can't handle exporting a video. We had Shiu, you should check out yesterday's VOD. We had bugs and glitches like you've never seen before, and we couldn't play the game. We tried to play Elden Ring. We tried to play the DLC. We couldn't. We fell right through the map. Nightreign, none of the enemies would load in. So it turns out if I try editing a video, yeah, you saw it. Yeah, it was pretty wild. If I try editing any videos on this computer, it takes days to export, and I can't use the computer during it, so I can't stream. So I literally need an editor, you know? And I'm never going to find one, because where am I going to find an editor who speaks English and can, you know, edit my stuff? Even like basic editing. I mean, like just cutting all of my VODs. I'm not talking about putting in any fancy edits. I mean, just cutting them down. So, you know, it's only the interesting stuff. For like, I don't know, $700 a month, where am I finding that person? I hope you get enough money to buy a new one. Me too, my friend. That would be the... So, but finally I reached the point where I was like, no editor is like coming through for me. And listen, not to say anything against the several people who've tried to edit for me. God bless them. Some of them, you know, I offered money. Some of them said they do it for free. No one's been able to do it because it's just, it's time consuming, you know? But I'm poor. And I live in a poor country. You know, here, the average income is $100 a month at a factory. You know, I could offer any of them. I could say, hey, will you edit for me? And they would, in a heartbeat, go, yes, absolutely. Are you kidding me? Pay me $200 a month and I'll do it. And they'd be living well. But, they don't speak English. So they can't edit my videos because they don't know what I'm saying. So they don't know where to edit anything. So I need to find an editor in a country like mine who, you know, I'll pay them like $700 a month or something, which is, you know, it's so little, but it's like, you know, again, this is the cards we're dealt, you know, we're poor ourselves. She says, my internet speed's so bad, I hope I can help. Help how? But how's your family doing, Shiho? How are you feeling today, Shiho? How are you doing? Tell me this, my friend, is life going well for you? We got Shihu and we got Saturn in the chat already. We're about to go into a game. We're just giving it a moment, letting people come in here. Are you? Oh, Shio, are you able to go in now? Do you want to do it now? If you're free now, I'd love to squat up with you. Yes. Ooh, chat. Chat. We might have something special brewing. Saturn says the boss today is the ice dragon. Yes, it is. That's right. That's why we're using fire. Shiu, do you have starting armament? Starts with fire or anything that'll put fire on your starting weapon? I mean, it's kind of whatever. You can pick up fire in the camps that we'll visit. Awesome, Shihu. Right, of course you do, because you've beaten Tricephalos. Tricephalos, if you beat Gladius, Tricephalos, Beast of the Night, is the relic. You can see right here. Whoa, what was that? I've never seen that menu before. Hold on 1 second, chat. What was this? Copy last expedition settings or all options. Oh, that's cool. You can just auto-select everything so you get random in. That's very cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's this relic here you get after beating Gladius, Knight of the Beast. Stamina recovers with each successful attack +1, plus starting armor deals fire. Caligo is very, very, very weak to fire. Well, Shiu, if is Shadow ready to play? Because we can squad up right now. Like right now. Here, I'm gonna hold on, but let me have a sip of tea first, and then I'll invite you on Steam. I'll invite you both if if Shadow is ready to play also. Let me put it on multiplayer. 3 players. Invite members. And then I'm going to put it on BRB screen. And then I'm going to go over to Steam. We're going to go to friends. And we're going to go... 0 friends are online right now. Yes, he is. Can you both go online on Steam? Oh, I'm offline. Uh-oh. I actually have to close the game and reopen. I'm offline after I was playing with the mod. Oh. Hold on, chat. I forgot to undo the mod. I almost just got myself banned from the game. Whoopsie. Yeah, I almost just got myself banned from the game because I stupidly just tried to load Nightreign. I having played the mod yesterday, or tried to. No, when I couldn't stream, I was playing the mod. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, chat. Local save, backup. Okay, I have it. Luckily, I have everything saved right. Hold on, chat. I got to delete the mod real quick so that I don't get banned from Nightreign. Ooh, if we would have squatted up just now, I would have gotten banned. Let me undo this. End task. First, got to end the Steam task. Then Steam Error Reporter, I got to end that. Okay, that's step 1. Step 2, I open my Word document, which tells me which files I need to replace. Here it is. I'm so happy that I figured this out so I can just copy and paste and go between the mod and regular. Bam. All right. There we go. And delete. And copy. And paste. Sorry, Shihu, just one moment. I just gotta delete the mod free reign, which allows me to practice bosses real quick, because otherwise I'll get banned when I connect to their server. So it's good I was offline. What does it say? The boss today is Ice Dragon. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Just copying over my Nightreign files and my save so that they all match up on Steam, right? Loading. 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 51% complete, 52% complete, 53% complete. My grandmother's making me a meal right now. She's going to bring it to me. 68% complete. Sorry, Shiu, just a moment. It's loading. I'm transferring my files over for Nightreign. %72% complete. I'm speaking that out loud so you get how long it'll be, basically, until we're ready. 75% complete. Usually I shower before I stream. I have to remember today, no matter how tired I am, I got to jump in the shower. At the end of stream, you know, you get so tired, you just want to go to sleep, but I don't want to not shower for a day. That'd be bad. 85% complete. 86% complete. 87% complete. I have basically very sensitive skin, so if I don't shower for a day, I'll like break out. 90% complete. Almost done. We're almost ready, Shihu. It's it's loading. 92% complete. Just almost there. And then while that finishes, I will copy over my save data, which just takes a moment. All right, that's done. And then close this. Close Word. We delete Nightreign. We then copy our local save, which is instantaneous. That won't need to load. And paste. Boom. Done. Done. Chris says, hey, I gotta go sleep. Saturn says, bye. Have a good sleep, Saturn. Chris, hello. How are you today? All right. We are now good and ready to go. Now let me open Steam. Steam is loading. Updating Steam. Verifying installation. Loading. Steam is loading. Logging in, Doldrum Danny. And then we will go settings, cloud save, enable Steam Cloud on. Oh, that might cause a little issue. I might have just done something that I shouldn't have. I mean, we'll see if I just broke something, but we'll find out. And now I'm opening Nightreign. Nightreign is loading. I had Steam on online mode and cloud save on online mode, yet I had my modded game. Hopefully it didn't back up those files and I get banned. I don't think it'll be able to notice because that'll be in the Steam servers, not the Nightreign servers. Nightreign is open and I'll show you Nightreign. Named Idamco. Some software. Okay, and then we go online. Hold on. Loading, 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 loading. Here we are. Logging in to game server. It's gonna have an issue doing that. No? System. Play online. Okay, now we're online. There we go. Continue. Chris says, I'm good. I was live, but apparently it died without me knowing, so now I'm here. Oh no! I've heard Twitch servers have been having a lot of problems lately. All right, do we have the right relics? Yes, we do. Okay. Multiplayer, 3 players, invite members, and then I go BRB screen, and then I open Steam, and then I go Steam, friends. It says no one is online on Steam. Shihu, do you have your Steam turned on? Because it says signed out of friends in chat. Oh, sign in. Hold on. Invite to game. I've sent you and Shadow an invite. Both. You've both gotten invited to the game. She who is in. And then how do we open a chat so we can all talk? It also happened yesterday when I was playing Bloodborne, says Chris. Ooh, Bloodborne. That's rough, Chris. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully Twitch fixes their servers or your issue is repaired. All right, everyone is in the game. Now what I'm going to do is we can talk in a let's see, group chat. I'm opening the Steam group chat. Hello there. Shadow and Shihu, I'm in the Steam group chat. I just sent a message. I'm going to call you. How do I call again? Start voice chat? Wait, no, this is just directly with Shihu. How do I start a voice chat for all 3 of us? Hi, says Shadow. Do you remember before we did a voice chat, the 3 of us, Shihu, Shadow, and myself, all on Steam? How did we do that? Voice channel. Okay, I think it's working. Can both of you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. That's 2 out of 3 people talking here. We're waiting on 1 more. Shihu? I don't hear. I heard Shadow speak. Don't hear.
You say wait.
Okay.
I think you have problem with the mic.
All right, we'll give it a moment. There's no rush here.
Test.
Ah, yes, test. I heard the test. Everyone's here. How are you 2 doing? It's good to be back with you.
Doing good.
I'm good. How are you?
Doing wonderful today now that we're all here. Now, before we start, I am going to quickly turn my game volume down so I can actually hear everyone. Now, this is an interesting boss because you have to, we'll turn the music down. You have to listen to the boss during its attacks. Like, it has sound cues. The big attack where the ice falls from the sky, you have to be listening. So I'm going to turn the music off, and then we'll just keep sound effects on. All right, we're good. Now, here's the thing, and I just want to say, so we're doing this all level 1. That means the 3 of us aren't leveling up. Now, if you haven't done a level 1 run before, it is very easy to forget and then accidentally level up. Okay? So you have to really keep in your mind to remember, do not level up. All right?
Actually, it's the first time for both of us.
All right. So, yeah. So if you accidentally level up, it's okay. It happens. You know, just try not to. Now, I'm going to tell you the plan of a level 1 run. Level 1 runs are very easy in this game. You can tell because I've successfully done it, you know, now 5 times. We're going to do Caligo, the Fisher in the Fog, because I have Caligo left, and I have Sentient Pest left, and then I have Night Aspect. And after I finish those 3, I'll have finished all level 1 runs. Night Aspect I have to leave to last. But our plan is we need to hit places where guaranteed lots of weapon drops. So we hit Everjails, and we hit bow camps. So those little camp areas, you know, with your Red Main Knights or your Chariots or your Lightning Camp, those are the places that we go because we don't care about levels. Second, if there's a super merchant, we want to go there. But you know, the main thing for us is we need to get ourselves a smithing 2 as quickly as possible. Because remember, we can't use weapons that are level 3 or level 7 that we find in the game. All we can use is our starting weapon that we've upgraded. So we want to upgrade our weapon. That is the most important thing is 1, upgrade our weapon, 2, find weapon passives, 3, beat Everjails. All right? So do we all understand the game plan?
Lead the way, and we will follow you.
All right. So Shadow is going to be playing Iron Eye, I see. Shadow, can you put on Knight of the Beast so that we all of us should have the Knight of the Beast relic so that we all have starting armament does fire because Caligo is very weak to fire. And on a level 1 run, these weaknesses are very important. So I'm showing it on stream right now. Hold on. Loading. Hold on 1 second. There you go. I'm showing on stream.
Use Wilder relic. That's give me more.
The fire, right. You can coat your
Yeah,
weapon in
yes.
fire. Yeah, when you do the jump. That's Wilder's incredible for this. And now, listen, I know I've said this before, but it is extremely important. Extremely important for level 1 runs. We don't do much damage. You need this yellow one on. Can we all 3 put on this yellow relic, attack power permanently increased for each Everjail prisoner defeated? Because you need the damage from this. Like, this is extremely important.
Okay, already.
We have a little baby on the stream for everyone listening. It's a beautiful thing. That's Shihu's son.
You can hear him?
Yeah, of course. How's he doing? Is he doing well?
Yeah, he's good, actually.
Beautiful. All right, so again, are we all going to put on the Everjail relic?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, then are we all ready to go? Do we all have an Everjail relic and we have a way to do fire? Yes?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Then I want to hear 3 people say confirm, and then I'm going to click start. So boom, start, confirm, Shadow is confirmed, and then Shihu. There's no rush, of course, if you need to deal with your son for a moment. Don't
I'm
worry.
looking for the relic.
Take your time. For those wondering what's happening, we are doing a run with viewers and friends, good people. We're doing a level 1 only combo run. See, this would be an incredible YouTube video if only I could edit video. But, you know, either way, this is going to be so much fun. For me, this is the most fun way to play the game. I've realized this, that level 1, it is so, because it's a very different game. And I find it very fun. Again, it's just upgrade your starting weapon to +2 as quickly as possible, defeat as many Everjails as possible, and get as many weapon passives as possible. And the most important weapon passive that you will find, and so this is important when you're picking up weapons, is you want damage negation at full HP, attack power-ups, and damage negation ups. That is all we care about. That is because you're going to get one shot, don't forget. He's going to touch you one time and you're going to go down immediately. So, but if you have damage negation up, then you can survive a hit. And that's very, very important. In that same vein, if we have a super merchant little town that appears, we're buying the damage negation talisman there. You know, also what's great is if we have a super merchant town that appears, we won't go to the tunnel at all even. We'll just do Everjails and then go buy our +2 at the super merchant. I haven't played with friends in a while. I haven't played a 3-man run of this game in a very long time, since the last time we actually played together. So I'm a little rusty.
Why I can't find it?
What I would suggest is if you go to relics and then you press in your left stick, and then you can search by select effect, and then it should be starting bonus. You'll find it, and it's a big yellow. It is a grand luminous scene. There we go. Let me finish this tea. Oh, there's still a little left. But anyway, for the chat, so yeah, so we found out yesterday that we cannot edit on this garbage computer. We're too poor. Eventually, we're going to get a better computer. That's fine. But for now, we need to basically find an editor who, for $700 a month or less, can just cut my videos, and they can do a horrible job. All they just have to do is cut my videos down, my VODs, and I give them $700 a month. All right, we're in. You found it?
Yeah, I found it.
All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, level 1 run, 3-man. Now, this is going to be a challenge.
Sorry for that.
No worries. We can hear your whole family in the background, but it's okay. As long as they're not saying anything horrible, which I doubt they will.
No.
All right.
Don't do that works.
Here we go. Here we go.
Khaled, سكر المايك. Turn off the mic. Hello.
Don't worry about it. This makes the run even more flavorful, I say. All right.
Make it push to talk if you can.
I have no idea how to do that. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I've always heard about push to talk. I got to learn how to use these things. Okay, we're loading in. Ladies and gentlemen.
Actually, I was talking to Shadow.
Right, yeah.
You can keep it open.
All right, let's see. First thing, we look for a super merchant. Is there a super merchant on this map? The answer is no. Okay, so we start at a church, and then we're going to run. All right, so what I want you to do is get the healing flask, and then go here, and don't kill the boss. We just need a stone sword key. So somebody go there for the stone sword key. I'm going to go to a treasure chest that's right here. So somebody grab the stone sword key. Right here is a treasure chest. Oh, I jumped over a tree. Crimson Whirl. Taking damage boost negation, okay, but no extra stone sword key. That's sad. So you just want to get that stone sword key that's there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go and... Once you've gotten the stone sword key, we go right to that jail. Exactly. Okay, beautiful. I'm assuming one of you have gotten the stone sword key. I'm running. And now, we should have enough stone sword keys, basically. If you've picked up that one, now we have enough to do enough jails, basically. All right, let's see it. Oh, perfect. This is a perfect level 1 jail. Absolutely, this is what we want to see because he is very easy. There we go. Pop the mark. Get another mark on. We can just bully Apostle. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is anyone else losing frames like I am? Maybe just me.
It's good for me.
Gotcha. Oh, I instantly died because I was turned around. This is fine, by the way. See, this is the fun part of a level 1 run is you don't really care about dying as much. Because what, are you going to lose a level? No. Good. Yes. Well done. I gotcha. Don't worry. I don't know, like, I don't know what happened there, genuinely. Like, I was trying to use my ult. I was spamming it. He's almost dead. I don't even... Like, to those watching, you might be like, this seems horrible. You keep dying. No, this is actually perfect. All right, Shadow, we'll get you up. Let's just kill him real quick. Yeah, let me just kill him. Here, I'm gonna... This might seem like a waste to people. It's not. Here, let's get Shadow up real quick. And 20,000 is what you want to take because we need to buy from the merchant our stuff. Okay. So, ooh.
Don't level up.
Improved dodging. Don't level up. Did anyone level up? Don't do it. And now there's a bow camp right there. We want to go there. And what we're going to do at that bow camp is we are actually going to... I mean, tell me what it is. Is it red main? Oh, I'm getting a talisman. Okay, perfect. What boss is it? Is it a lightning camp? If it's a lightning camp, we could kill the boss here. Because we just want to clear this camp out, open every single chest. And all 3 of us... Oh, it's a misbegotten camp. Perfect. All right, we're clearing out this camp. And we just want to open all the chests and get all the weapon drops. And we want to just look for passives. That's what we're doing. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Hello, sir. Misbegon's pretty easy. All right, where is our friend? Shadow is here. I'm looking for Shadow. Where are you? There you go. Good job killing that enemy. I tried to get you in time. It's fine. And again, this is the point. You can die. Here, come over, get the weapon drop. Attack power when two-handing, lightning damage negation. That's so cool, bro. I'm gonna crawl over to the... This is okay. I'm crawling over to the Grace, and look. I'm revived. Open every chest you can, basically. Open every chest, look at every item on top of a body. Real quick. Open the chest, look around. If we die in the rain, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just watch your health. So you can pick up items. Just pick up items, spam. All right, let's look at our circle. Did either of you two get any good items?
No.
We got one no?
I didn't get anything.
Oh. So our job is basically we want to go through these camps and just open chests and just pick up everything we can that is worth our time. But okay, that's fine. Giant bubbles are forming. This gives us extra. This is kind of a waste because this gives us extra FP, so it's like not worth doing. But we're gonna get sucked into it, aren't we? This guy's not worth killing. I try not to get sucked into the bubbles, is what I'm gonna say. It is not worth our time because it gives us 50k runes in Maris. If we get sucked in, it's okay, but we don't want to. All right, next we're gonna go right. Okay, based on this map, we're gonna go there. What do we got? Taking damage boost negation. Stores FP. We've gotten some bad RNG, but that's okay. We need a +2 our weapons. Honestly, this is my first time doing a 3-man level 1. I think honestly, we maybe should have just gone straight for the level 2, I guess. If we're doing it 3 together, maybe. Because then the Everjails are faster. Then the camp is faster. All right, here we go. And where did you mark? I'm inside of the tunnel now. Inside, here we go. Let's get ourselves, and it is Big Nightman. Nice shadows. Exactly the same moment. That was cool. Yeah, that was cool. We had the exact same thought. Perfect. Let's get ourselves a +2. Shihu. Oh, but I have improved range weapon attacks here. No, +2 is too important. Shihu, yeah, grab that. And now we need to hit a merchant and fast. So where is there a merchant? Here. So this Everjail, this merchant. All right, so we want to upgrade our bow there, okay? The idea is, again, we're going to upgrade our bow at the merchant that is here. We'll also buy a... I'm going to kill some things so that we all have enough to buy a +1 stone.
I have here. You want to finish this?
To finish which? Hold on, I'm coming. The thing is that Everjails are going to go a lot faster if we're +2. But hold on, I'm coming. I'm climbing. So much parkour. Dude. Get this church. Yeah. But first we want to level up our bows before we do that jail. I'm stuck. Weirdly stuck. So we're going to go back for that Everjail. But first, upgrade to +2. It'll make it much easier. Here we go. And 1 +1 stone spur. Okay, let me look at the items I have. Nothing good. That's so cool, bro. And then 1, 2. All right, we're +2, and now off to the jail. There we go. Up, 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 up. Oh, wait, did we both just lose a key?
What?
Shadow, did you just use your key?
Yeah.
So did I. We just got scammed. The game just stole a key from us. That's so funny. All right, we both hit the use key at the exact same moment, and it caused the game to steal a key from us, chat, is what just happened. Also, this is a very bad RNG seed that we didn't get any buffs at that camp. But we're doing well. If there's a good passive here, we don't care about runes, so just take whatever good passive you can. So that's the hope. Come on, give us a good passive. Improved sorceries. Wow. Don't level up. Remember, do not level up. All right, next, we're -1 key. Who has a key? Who has a key right now? Does no one have a key?
One.
Okay, you have one? All right, then we run to the closest. Yeah. So run to this jail. All right? We're going to try and get there in time. It might not be able to be done, but we'll do our best.
You see where is the tree?
It's not
Yeah.
a problem if we die.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but so as long as we kill this, we don't need runes. So we can die and teleport into the tree, and it's fine. We just want to try and kill this as fast as possible, and if we end up killing it in the rain, that's a-okay.
Come back after day 1.
Also, yes, if we can't finish it, we can come back. But, like, remember, there's nothing we can use runes on because we're not leveling up. So you might as well, and we just get damage from killing Everjails. Now, after day 1, we're going to want to just go camp, jail, basically. Oh. All right. Watch your health. Don't forget to heal. Don't forget to heal. Watch your health. Yeah. Okay, this is maybe cooked. This is maybe cooked. Banished Knights is the worst possible one, I think. This or Crystallians. That's fine. Again,
We went inside the Nightreign.
yeah, this is fine. Though we did a little damage. So here, okay, so this is something important to know. After day 1, bosses, if you opened their jail, they don't get extra health. So you see that gray bar how half of their health is missing, chat? On day 2, they will have more health. But because we opened that jail on day 1, they're now going to have less health on day 2. So what we just did is extremely useful. It is very useful. Okay, here's a question for everyone. Does anyone have a key anymore?
Actually, this first time I know that.
I don't have.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, so nobody
Did
has...
you get this from this castle?
Let me run
The key?
through. I'll run through. So we lost a key because the game scammed us, chat. We should have one more key, but we don't. I'm gonna run through the castle. I'll get the key. Don't worry about the castle. I'm on it. I can hear that you can start fighting that boss. Excuse me. I'm just grabbing a stone sword key. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. One key, please. Got it. The gate's not opening. All right, I'm gonna teleport to you. That was weird. The gate, I ran over the thing, but it didn't open. But that's okay. Here I come. I got the key. That's all that matters, chat. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see who the boss is. I can't see from this far away. Oh, it is our good old friend Freya. God help us, the Duke's dear Freya. And you want to remember, you want to be really careful here. Remember, invincible only on the head. You want to be constantly moving because the little ones, in level 1, the little ones will kill you. And now, what's funny is Iron Eye is so perfect for this because that mark, that extra damage from the mark is so important. Okay, Shihu, I got you. I think I got you. There you go, I got you. Beautiful, that's exactly what you want to be doing. Oh, this is one of the worst bosses for level 1. Because it's invincible everywhere other than its head.
That's
And
so thank you.
remember to save your ult. Save your ult for reviving your teammates. Usually that's not what we would do in a level 1 run, but because there's 3 of us here, I think that makes sense. Although, I mean, Shio could do the tap ult. Come on, let me hit you. Dude, this guy just loves to move. He's like, nope, I'm invincible there. Why? Come on, lock on. Come on, lock on, bro. Come on. Lock on. Am I dead? No. Beautiful. We're doing a great job. We are doing a great job right now. You see? It's doable. Just don't get grabbed by the grab attacks. Go. And you just use your ults very smart.
Not anymore.
All right, and I'm gonna get Shihu up. Don't worry. I'm trying to get him up, but he's body blocking you, Shihu. He's not letting me. I'm trying, Shihu. That's okay.
So I could have watched it first.
There we go. Yep. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All the enemies are just getting in the way. Watch out. Here comes the spit. This can kill you. This will one-shot you. There you go. And we're all good. You see, chat? Working together. It's all about teamwork. There you go. Freya doesn't like fire, it seems. There you go. This is basically the test, is if we can beat Freya, then we can do anything. Because Freya's a nightmare because of the stong. Alright, the head is off. We have knocked the head off on the one side, which sucks. Alright, I got hit by some random thing. That's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The fights are a little longer, you'll notice, but not if we had good passives, that is. But unfortunately, we're not getting good passives. But that's fine. Watch out for this. Don't forget to roll through this, super dodge through it if you can, because that will one-shot you. Oh, come on. Did I not get it? I did. Okay, I did. Letting my stamina reload. And... oh, wasted ult. Dude, I don't know. She just like... yep, the mark broke on her. My bad. Okay, give us something good. Improved... I already have improved dodging, and it doesn't stack. Don't level up. Remember, do not level up. Okay. Now, day 2. We have one key. I have it. Let's see. How many jails have we done? We've done 2 jails. And then we want to go back to probably the Banished Knights and finish them off, yeah? Don't run in the rain. You don't want to run in the rain at level 1. Because, alright, unless you're very good. Shadow's probably has, okay, I believe in Shadow here. It's just, Iron Eye has so little HP at level 1.
It's already over.
Hey, you did it. You're good. Alright, let's go, and now Banished Knights. Now... I'm going to tell you something that might or might not happen when we see these Banished Knights. Everjail bosses, if you've done any damage to them on day 1, when you go back to them on day 2, they might have gained their health back. It is random if that happens or not. So I don't know if they'll be at full health or not, but what I can assure you is they'll have much less health because we opened the jail on day 1 instead of day 2. So we're going to see right now. Arise is contrapted and is unlocked. Did one of you unlock Arise?
Take it door.
Yeah, fake door. All right, I'm in there. I'm fighting Banished Knights. Where's my team? Team?
I'm coming.
Oh, boy. Come on, man. I'm going to get killed by the one to the right. Nope, we're good. All right, you want to party? Gotcha. Haha! Bam! There you go. And that's one down. Beautiful. Oh, watch out. He's going to do a super jump at you. Watch out for this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, ladies and gentlemen. And this is going to be another 5% extra damage. Huge. Get him. All right, drop a good passive. We don't want money. Improved attack affinity power. We take that all day. All right. Now, don't forget, don't level up, but do hit the grace to get your flask back. Now, we want to go to this camp, all right? We want to go to that fire camp. And this time, we're not going to fight the boss. We are just going to clear every bow rack, just get passives. That's all you want. In other words, open chests, clear them out, and just avoid. Now, hopefully it's not Red Mane Knights. If it's Red Mane Knights, then... No, it's not. It looks like it's... Is that chariots?
The one-shot bosses.
Perfect. Well, then kill them. If it's chariots, that's like the only boss you kill. Because, you know, they'll drop a boss weapon, right? Open every chest, though, and look for items. Charged sorceries, improved crits. Take that. I got this one. Kill the bosses, and then also, once you kill the final boss, can you mark its boss drop so we know where it is? And then you want to just clear this camp of all bow racks, all treasure chests, anything that's good. Attack power when two-handing, no. All right. Oh, I got killed by its burst from a mile away. That's so funny, dude. Now watch out for these guys. One explosion will kill you. Dude, this is so funny. I'm trying to crawl to the Grace. The Grace will just revive me. Okay. We're doing so little damage. That's why we really need to raid this camp. Because we need the weapon passes off of bodies and off of chests. What do we got? Guard breaking. Yes! Attack powered full HP. Huge. Open every chest. Every bow rack. Item discovery. Look for good passives. Anything that gives you more damage or more damage negation. Oh, here's another bow rack we all missed. Watch out for these dogs. You gotta kill these dogs first. They will come after all of us. Once they're woken up. It's just not letting me target. That's cool. Okay. Holy attack power, incants, damage negation while casting spells. All right. If we're done clearing this place, we're gonna want to go to the next Everjail. So once we're done here, we're going there. Does anyone? I have a key. We can go there. I'm blue, right? Did anyone get any damage negation or attack power passives?
No.
Dude,
You get fire after charge attack. I don't know what it is. I get fire attack after the charge attack.
That's rough. This is a horrible... Okay, also my ult missed. They both got out of the way. This is what you call a horrible RNG run, chat. This is going to be very hard to beat this boss. I'm going to tell you that much because we've got no good passes. All we have is our Everjail bonus, which is a lot. Don't get me wrong, but these old guys are rough. Honestly... Okay. Why do these guys have so much health? He's up, he's up, he's up. Good. Get the crit? No. Yeah, the window's so small. There you go. Now we are gonna need another key, maybe. There might not be okay, another 5%. Come on, give us some good passive. Come on. Resistance is up. We'll take that. Now where do we go? Because nobody has a key, right? There's no other jail in the circle. All right, we're kind of screwed. So you know what we do? Field bosses. So, Shadow, you wanna point us towards any field boss inside of the circle?
Yeah, the main castle have loot.
Yeah, all right. Basically, at this point in the run,
There's
a Leonine, though. There's a Leonine that's very killable. If you want to leave the Leonine just to me, I can just do the Leonine myself.
What does it have?
These have a higher chance of dropping better loot, so like better passives.
I already have nothing.
Yeah, we have gotten horrible RNG this run. Let's see, Leonine is about dead. Good job. And the Leonine's dead. Alright, drop something good for us, please. Please drop something good. Okay, hold on. Ooh, I'll take this. Alright. That was worth.
Warfare attack is good.
Alright, to the castle. Now, don't forget, in the castle, we only want passives and we want items. So, like, we can just ignore everything else. Oh, what's here? No, just item discovery.
Troll.
Wait, somebody died, but it's kind of okay. Remember? Oh, it's trolls. Okay, I'm gonna try and get. There's a secret set of chests. I'm gonna try and get to. Let's see if I can get there with the trolls. It's pretty hard to get there. Yep. So where I died, there's a set of 3 secret chests that like very few people know about. And if you can get those chests, they'll have a tier 2 item in them. It's in the castle. People don't really know it's here. This is a... I almost say we should do the underneath boss to get a talisman or something. What do you all say? You want to
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do the underboss. It's like, what do we have to lose at this point? It is Bell-bearing Hunter. Probably no. Never mind. Do not do the underneath boss. Because normally I love doing Bell-bearing Hunter, but we have no good passives and we're level 1. Okay, we're just loot. Loot, loot, loot. Oh, projectile damage. Okay, I got a good one. Just find anything. Open chests. Just find anything that can help us. This is so funny because these... I'm going to mark something here. You know what? I'm going to take away the mark. Ignore that. Because there's no point of getting the church. We don't have any damage negation, so we're going to die in 1 hit. This is so funny. This is just like the worst RNG run. Bro. We're just running around. Unable to get on top of anything, chat. Oh, why is it always trolls, bro? I want these chests, man. I want these secret chests with all the mega items. Okay, I'm up to the secret chests. Opening secret chests. Come on, something good. Oh, I got them open, chat. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? We have fire grease. What's the tier 2 item? Improved magic attack power. That's a waste. What is this item to the left, though?
We should kill bosses, I think.
Sure.
I can't get anything from the castle.
All right. Let's look for a field boss. Where, I mean... All right. Let's find a field boss, y'all. Where's the field boss? I mean, like, we could go here, then here. So, go to the church, and then, there's a way up this wall. I don't know the skip, chat. Yeah, we're not going to kill that in time, but... we'll try. I mean, there's no reason not to try, because runes don't matter. What is this? Madness? No. Dude, lock-on is so bad. Can we do this in time? No. It's just not happening. Don't try and revive me. Do not revive me. Do not revive me. I have 3 bars. There's no time. I think that this is chalked. Yeah, I don't... It's okay.
It's impossible in the rain, I think. In the
Yeah.
rain.
See, if we had all of the buffs we needed, we would have killed it. But like, we've gotten no buffs. Our RNG has been pretty horrific. I'm running in the rain to get something. Let's see if I can do it without dying, chat. Iron Eye level 1 in the rain is kind of like a nightmare. I doubt we can get there in time. I'm trying to get this bow rack, but no, it's just not gonna happen. No. We got no good passives. We got 2 bad circles, which both ended in the top left corner of the map, so we missed a bunch of stuff on the right side. If I was doing this solo, I would have reset the run already. But here's the thing. Caligo, not hard, so I think we can still do it just by skill alone. I think Shihu and Shadow are good enough players that we still have a chance to do this. Though I want to make it clear to Shihu and Shadow, they need to be careful for Caligo of the frost. Frost is a big problem. What did you mark? Oh, just a grace. Remember,
I think I need to hit the grace.
All right, don't level up though. All right,
I don't have one, so
everyone is level 1. I'm actually shocked. For your first level 1 runs, also Godskin Duo. For your first level 1 ones, you did great. Because, you know, even the best players in the game, on their first level 1 runs, they'll always level up by mistake. So the fact you didn't is kind of impressive. I'm fighting the pre-boss, by the way, if you're wondering. It's Godskin Duo. Godskin Duo, very easy boss, very doable. Although I don't know about 3. Gotta get out of the rain. Well, that's cool. He came up behind me. Oh, I want to die in the rain, actually. I want to... Don't revive me. Do not revive me. I need to die and reset my... Oh, I can't die because the pre-boss is already here. This is a worst-case scenario. I needed to die to reset. I didn't... Bro. I didn't hit a grace. So I still have 3 bars. Uh-oh. I'm very sorry. I'm trying to get out of the rain. Watch out for this guy to the right. Yep. We might get wiped because of me.
No, we can't. Okay, we can't.
This is so funny. Yeah, you're standing in the rain. Okay, that is the funniest way to die. All right. I'm so sorry.
Actually, that's good.
bad run, by the way.
That was a horrible run. Let me look at what everyone had. Hold on one second. I want to see what you had. What you have nothing. Shihu has not one good passive. We have range attacks on Shadow. That's dude. We didn't. This is the worst RNG run that I've ever had. That's fine though. We run it back. All right. This time that won't happen again because that was extremely. Ooh, defeating enemies, art gauge and starting armament does fire. That's a good relic. We're not gonna get that unlucky again. Okay. That was like just very unlucky. I mean, it does happen. But to be fair, when I beat Libra level 1 was an unlucky run where I got no passives. And I just barely made it through. And I was one shot to anything.
Unlucky.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. But this is the fun of a level 1 run. It's just like a very different game.
I think I should play... I don't know.
I think we're good.
But I didn't get the good relic.
I mean, do you want us to quit out and go back in, or so you can change your relics, or are we good?
Let's take another flight.
All right. Iron Eye is rough level 1 only because he's very squishy. He has very little HP. So like you die instantly in the rain, but I mean it's fine. It's manageable. Like I said, you know, there's a reason I've been able to.
I think the best one for this.
For level 1, the best one is objectively Wilder. There's a reason why whenever you see like Gino, CBD, Aggie do level 1 runs, they're using Wilder. It's because Wilder has a lot of health, and that grapple movement is so big. Hold on, I'm looking. We have a township here. Don't go here. I'm just saying we have one for later. So that's really good. We want to make our way there. So... yes, let's do that. Somebody get the key, and then we go straight to the jail. There's no reason to kill the opening camp other than for items, so you can just grab the items. You don't need to kill anyone. Yeah, just look for good items. And then just somebody who's going to the camp. You two.
I'm going.
All right, if you're gonna go get the key, then I will go towards the jail. And then after the jail, we go to this frenzy camp.
You can take this camp. If you want.
I do agree with you that we should go to the camp first. That's what I was hoping, but somebody had marked it, so yeah, 100%. Okay, here's a bow rack. Come on, give me something good. Attack power when two-handing. Can Raider can use this, right? Oh, I didn't mean to drop. There's no reason to kill this boss, by the way.
It's passive, maybe.
Yeah, but early game. So early game, we just want to be clearing items. But he's been woken up, so he's gonna one-shot us probably. Like, I guess if you want, we can kill him, and then we could, like, check out the merchant, maybe. I marked an item for the raider. Like, all right. All right, all right. The thing is, it's so much better to do this when you have a +2. Uh-oh. Here comes my grandmother. Uh-oh. I'm gonna mute the microphone for just a second, everyone. Listen, I'm very sorry, but I have to like be right back for a few minutes. Can we restart this game? I'm very, very sorry. My grandmother needs me. I'm very sorry. I apologize so much. I need to. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't be.
Hello, hello, anyone there?
Yeah.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I just
No problem.
my grandmother came in and she needed. I thought she would need me to go downstairs and like help her with something, but
Are you ready? So.
I'm ready. I'm so sorry. I feel so horrible about that.
No, don't be.
Uh-oh, I clicked the wrong button just now. It's loading. It's trying to put me back into the old game. Hold on. Oh. I feel horrible about that. I just that's so uncool what I just did, but it's late at night and actually it's the morning. The sun has just risen and she needs to go to sleep, but she needs me for something. All right, hold on. Let me
Emily comes first.
I'm trying. Sorry, I accidentally went back into the old game. It's not. Yes, I'll incur a penalty. It's fine. The game just really, you know. All right, I'm clicking as fast as I can. All right, there we go. We're back live for everyone watching. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. All right, here we go. Unable to restore current session. Okay, perfect. Continue. Loading, 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 loading. Okay. and multiplayer, and invite members. Okay, and hide the screen, and then Alt-Tab to Steam, and then Steam, and then inviting you both to play the game. Again, invite to game, invite to game. Okay. There we go. And we are back. I can show the screen again. All right. And we're all in there. And if your relics are good, I am good. And I am ready whenever you are. No rush. Again, I know you said it's fine, but I apologize.
No need.
That will not happen again.
This gamer here.
She's off to sleep.
May she has good dreams.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll say what is nice about having multiple Iron Eyes is you get better weapon drops. What? Because of his passive for item discovery. That stacks for each person.
We have 200 to get shitty item.
Well, exactly. That's just called extremely bad. That shows you the bad luck was even worse. We got extremely bad luck. Because the item discovery thing helps you also find items that are more connected to your character. So you're more likely to get a passive for a bow if you're Iron Eye, for example. So the fact that we weren't finding any shows you how bad luck it was. All right, looking
Actually, we have a debuff. The three of us have bad luck.
Oh, a luck debuff. Okay.
So it's 63 bad luck.
So here's what I'm going to suggest, because we're right next to a jail. I'm going to say we do the jail, and then we go straight for a tunnel. After we get the items from this camp that we're here, right? Yeah. Items. Just grab items real quick out of this camp. You don't even need to look at them, honestly. Just pick them up off the ground and then run. And then you can get rid of them later, basically, just to save time. All right, I'm using my stone sword key here. Okay, we have... Oh, you're joking. Go to the tunnel. Don't do it. It's Banished Knights. We'll go there after. We'll do the tunnel first. Just Banished Knights, it's not worth our time to, you know, grind against Banished Knights for the next 5 minutes. Let's get +2 and then come back, basically.
Okay.
That
We
happens.
can leave from the store and go to this ship. Other
All right. Okay.
Magma iron here.
Oh, I... Past the entrance. There we go. And this will be a nice, friendly little boss. Run, run, run. Oh! Let me unlock, please. It spawned in a very weird place. Okay. And you said you had a path you want to follow? I'll follow you. Where are we going? Shadow?
I can't get there.
Something weird is
I can
happening.
go now.
I'm following Shihu. Where are we going, I wonder? We'll find out. Okay. Alright. Where are we going, Shihu?
Where do you want to go?
There's an Everjail We should do the one behind and then do that one. I mean, no, that's fine. We'll just do that one. That's fine. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good where you are. And then we'll just run back and do that other Evergel after. Where are you going? I don't have a key. We really should have plus 2'd our weapon before doing this. I'm going to be honest. We should have hit a merchant real quick. But that's fine. Because it's Apostle and Apostle's baby mode. There we go. Knock him out of that. No phase 2 change for me. Oh. There we go. Annoying. We got a riposte stolen. That's okay. Watch out for the fire. You gotta heal real quick if you get hit by that fire because it continues to do damage. Alright, this is fine. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Doable.
Yeah, you're good. There you go. Watch out for the fire. Watch out for the fire. I say watch out for the fire, and then I'm just stuck in the animation. That's so funny. Watch out for that. Oh, okay. All right. Almost got him. There we go. Don't level up. Sudden enemy death. Alright. So now, let me see, what does the circle look like? Dude, these circles. Okay. We want to hit... We already hit this camp. No, we didn't. That was the other playthrough. So, we want to hit that camp, I'd say. Alright?
Alright.
And don't forget to level up to +2 at that camp. I marked it on the map. It's the Frenzy camp. And you want to hit +2 there. I'm just taking a little detour. Incants, charged incants. Dude, spell FP cost. I stopped at a bow rack, which was not helpful. All right, Red Wolf, let me live. Thank you. And I am running. Run into the camp, chat. I should have taken a bird, honestly. Chris says, gonna be playing Nightreign myself, but I'll have you
go to the
back
jail after the camp.
Perfect. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. It goes camp, level up to +2, then jail.
Level up here.
Okay. Yeah. I see it. I'm about 100 meters behind y'all. Perfection. Madness. Always look at the items to look for good paths, fire damage negation, item discovery, skill attack power. Dude. Nothing once again. That's a shame. 1, 2. But we have a +2 bow and a dream. And that's enough. Oh, and the golem's killing me. That's so cool. Please, Mr. Golem, just let me go. Listen, don't worry about me, man. All right, there we go. And it's funny, I have only found passives for spell FP cost and stuff so far. Successful guarding ups negation, skill FP cost. Nothing. All right, what about... Nothing. Charge sorceries. Prawns. Dude. This is incredible RNG, honestly. Like, in terms of, like, getting bad luck and bad RNG, like, this is kind of incredible. All right, I guess jail time. Rough chat. Like, it's actually lucky to be getting this bad luck, because it's like we're hitting like 5% chance bad luck. And who has a key? And so, you know, if you think about it, all we need to do is turn this around. Oh, I'm sorry, I got rid of your... That's my bad. There you go, there you go. There's your crit back. All right, well, he's dead anyway. Passive, yes, max HP, please. Okay, so we want to go to this camp and pray that there's a good passive there. Also, whoa, there we go. Let's not forget we unlocked the Banished Knight jail, so on day 2, we want to go back there. See, you can, now you can see, if we had a super merchant, how incredible that would be, because you can just buy all the passives you need. Oh, no. Be careful, the arrows will one-shot you. I'm going to get one-shot them by them myself right now. Be very careful. If you both want to, yeah, dealing with this guy up top is maybe the way to do it. Because he's gonna one-shot us. Oh, he one-shot me right as I got up the ladder. That is so cool. Oh, perfect. Okay. We have critical hits here. Grab that, Wilder. Grab what I marked. And then, raiding time. Come on, something good, something good. Also, shout out if you find an item that's good for somebody else. That's always important.
2 hand for Walder.
Where are you? Where are you? Can I get to you in time?
I stuck by million enemy.
Yep. I tried. But they surrounded me instantaneously. I mean, we're fine. There's still... Is there another bow rack over here? Improved madness resist. You can also, by the way, look at items while you're on the ground. Fun fact. So you can, like, choose what you want to pick up later. Did we get any good passives by chance? All right.
Nothing.
We're about cleared out there. Next, does anyone have a key? Does anyone have a key?
I have key.
Okay.
I don't have.
If we have one key, then we go to that... No. There's no time for that jail. Okay. Well, then I would say all that we do is Lake Boss. Because there's nothing else to do. Also, there's a little camp in front of the Lake Boss, you know? Ooh, I see a talisman. Please be juicy. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, cool. Hey, I'll take it. I get one shot anyway. There's a camp here. I don't care if I die at this camp. Skill attack power. Wow. Charged attacks. There's better charged attacks where I am. Oh, is that just... oh, the homie. We love our Zamora hero. Oh, he has hyper armor right there. Why are there so many dudes? Okay. I want to see what that passive is. Come on, give me something good. What do we got? Holy attack power, improved crits. If anyone wants improved crits, here. Who wants improved crits? Wilder? I'll take chain attack finishers. That actually works. Okay. I actually have a pretty good build I didn't realize. Alright, what is it? Where's the talisman? We just got robbed. There's no talisman here. It died and no talisman spawn. No, this is improved damage negation at low HP. It's kind of worthless, but if you have nothing else, you should run over here and grab this. There's a bow rack up there, but I don't think I can get there in time, chat. I'm gonna try. No, I can't. Okay. Where is, there it is. There's a tree. All right. Let me take a look at everyone's builds. So Shihu has crit hits, lightning damage negation, thrust and counter attack. Oh, I was looking at people's builds. I can't believe you did that to me just now, sir. I shouldn't have healed. Okay. You know what this means, chat? This is this Deathbird? I mean, this looks like Deathbird, but surely not. This must be Tibia, right? Here we go. Oh, it's just this dude. That's fine. Okay, I love lock on. Do you exist? All right, I'm not even locking on. Lock on no longer exists, apparently. They removed it from the game. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Where is he? Oh, Tibia. You are such a time waster. There you are, bro. Bro, where are you now? Oh, you're right next to me. That's very nice of you. What's nice is that Tibia doesn't like fire. Ow. Heal. Alright. I'm coming. I'm coming. He's guarding you, Shihu. He's on your body. I can't get to you. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's rough. The Wilder art lost. Okay. This is going pretty not ideal, but that's fine. Bro, these zombies are just guarding my body. Okay.
Found it tough.
Don't worry. Ignore Shihu. I got Shihu. Because I have an ult. I have an ult. Or we'll just get him. I'm gonna actually just save my ult for revives. I'm just gonna play this like I did when I had Tibia in my level 1 runs. And we never lost to Tibia. I'm out of heals. That's fine. And the way we did that was just you just walk in a circle around the Tibia Mariner. And then all of the zombies will not kill you. Because you walking in a circle directly, they can't follow. Let me get that. And don't forget, killing the zombies does nothing. Because he will revive the zombies over and over again. So you need to kill Tibia first before you do anything else. If you kill all the zombies, he's just going to respawn them over and over. It takes a while. This is why I hate Tibia. Oh, you're next to me, aren't you? Yes, you are. Now don't forget, at the end here, a Deathbird is going to spawn. Alright, I'm going to ult. There you go, and you are alive. Kill the big boy because he's always a nightmare. All right, where are you, Mr. Tibia? I hear you. There you go. Almost.
Again?
Yeah, I know, right? And the funny part is then he spawns right next to you. All right. Kill these guys very quick. Here comes the death bird. Death bird's gonna explode. Watch out for the explosion. Good work. You don't have to revive me. I automatically will get woken up. No? I'm supposed to automatically be woken up. It's bugging out right now. All right, you have to revive me, apparently. I'm trying to crawl back to the grace. It's supposed to be after the night ends. Everyone gets automatically revived who is on the ground.
You die after
I died like... Yeah, I messed up. Because I touched... You're right, because I touched the flame. Blood loss, parries. That's so cool, bro. Yeah, I'm going to start pairing with the bow. Okay, so there's a church, definitely. Also, next to that church is a bow rack, and then we want to make our way to the Banished Knight that we opened. So here's what I'm going to suggest. There's a bird next to this grace.
Can we go this jail first?
Oh, you're right. You're right. I mean, if you have a key, then let's do that jail first.
Yeah.
I have key.
Okay. I forgot that someone had a key. All right, so we're going to go jail. Then we're going to run back to this church, honestly, because you see there's a bird right to the left that we can take. We're going to take that bird up to get to the Banished Knights. This is kind of bad routing. It's because we're going backwards and forward, but it's fine. Oh. Running. Oh, you two are way ahead of me. Once you've opened the jail, could you... Okay, who's in the jail?
Me?
Guard counters, item discovery. Who is it? Who's in there?
The gravity guys.
Oh, the old men. The old dudes. They are so awful, man. I'm coming. Oh, you opened the secret chest even. Okay, I'm grabbing something I found here because it's going to help us against these guys. Here we go. Watch this, chat. This is a spark aromatic. Watch. It's a lot more powerful than you'd think. First, I'm going to make sure the mark is still on this guy. Boom. You see that? Look at all that damage. You see that? Instantly knocked him down. That's right. Spark aromatic. Way better than people realize. Gotcha. There you go. And we want to do this. I missed you? Really? Nice. Ooh, affinity attack power. Yes, please. All right, and now we are going to run to this bird. I mean, we could grab... Wait. Do we? Yes, we do. And we're going to get this church. So we're going to this bird, and then we're going to get that church, and then we're going to go to the Banished Knights. There we are. I marked the... I'm at the bird. Did everyone take the bird?
Right behind you.
All right. And you want to kind of move the bird a little left when we get close to the church. So we're going to go church, and then we're going to go right up to those Banished Knights. All right, church and then Banished Knights. And then you want to move the bird left. Point left, and you can get a drop directly into the church. Boom. Off the bird. Oh, hold on. There's a talisman bug here. What do you got? What do you got for me? Cool. Throwing pots. That's what we need. Throwing pot damage. All right. Where is everyone?
I'm behind you.
All right. Oh, did you not fall directly off the bird into the church?
Yeah, I go.
All right. Onward to some banished knights. Excuse me, monkeys. We have better passives this time, chat. So, Shihu, you're wilder. You have improved crits. You have like a couple of improved crit passives, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then if we knock any of them down, Shihu is crit boy, as it's known. Your job is to run over and take that crit.
And I will try backstab.
That too. All right, hello, banished knights. It's me. You miss me? Oh, there we go. Good opening damage. And here comes the rain. We're gonna have to be really quick. Don't watch your health when you're in the rain. I'm trying to get my ult up. I'm gonna try and revive you if I can get my ult up. Otherwise, I think I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. No, I'm so close. I'm so. Oh, it's so close. I was one hit away from my ult. We would have gotten them. Watch your health, Shadow. That's so funny. I have 1 bar. Oh, perfect. Yes, I can run right back.
Can we
hopefully.
go back to them?
Maybe if we can, we'll try. We'll try. At this point, we've done everything we can, so there's no reason not to. Oh, we're so far away.
Do you think we can?
Watch your health. It's possible. You'd be shocked. Almost got him. Also, I have HP restoration on attack, so I'm living a little longer per. Almost got him. Heal, heal, heal. Almost. We're so close. Okay, 1 left. Heal. I'm out of heals. It's over. Get the crit, get the crit, get the crit! Yes! Perfect, you did it! Nice, okay. And I hit the Grace. Shiu, did you get the passive? If you got it, we don't need to revive you. Did you get it? I didn't hear you, so I'm just gonna assume you didn't. I don't know why I'm... Make sure you get the passive. And then die on purpose. I'm not gonna revive Shadow. If you got the passive, die on purpose to teleport. Just let the rain kill you. So you get moved into the circle. It's quicker than running.
100,000.
Ah, who cares? Money ain't mean nothing to us. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is there's camps that we can run to. This is a good circle for us. There's camps and there's jails. So I am gonna run and get the key here. You go, I would say go to this, go to that camp I marked. I marked a frenzy camp and look for passives there. And I'm gonna get a key while y'all go there and look for passives, and then there we go. Oh wait, is Shadow, you already got the key? I got the key. Okay, to that camp then. Off to the frenzy camp we go. This is a much better run. Spirit Spring? There we go. Okay, so who has a key on them? I have 1 key.
Just one.
Okay, so nobody else has a key?
You have key?
Okay, that's fine. I'll get a second key. Here, Shadow, can you get the key from there?
I'm going to get.
All right, you get that key. And then we'll go here. We'll go to the frenzy camp real quick. And then all we have to do is jails. There might not be enough time, but like the weapon passives are all that matters. Oh, I have a 3rd key also because there's a caravan here. Let's see if I can get a 3rd key. More keys than we can actually use. Okay, we have more keys than we could ever use. So now I would say who is green? Yeah, let's just focus jails now. I hope you got some good passives in that camp, Shihu. Did you get any?
Actually, no.
That's okay. I'm gonna do this jail right here. It's Deathrite Bird. Sandy check? Is this even doable? I mean, maybe. I mean, I've done Deathrite Bird hitless. When I got my, I think my Fulgor level 1 first try was against a Death Bird. I might be thinking of Nameless King now. I mean, this is absolutely sanity check. Like, I don't think, like, he gives better loot because he's a legendary. I don't know if it's worth it though. I'm just not sure. I mean, like, can we kill him in time? I think it might be better to just go to the... No, yeah, he's our only choice. We have to do this Deathbird. There's nothing else we can do anyway. Because the way the circle is closing, all the other jails are cut off. It's funny because I have like 18 keys on me. Dude, it took me so long to die there. We're probably not gonna get the Deathbird, but we can try. That's basically it. There's like nothing else to... Did you open a different jail? Okay, no. Heal. Don't forget your iron eyes to not get too close to this guy. Alright. Alright, Shadow, I'm trying to revive you. Yeah, I don't think we're able to do this. There's no chance. We can't. Just bail. There's no chance. Just run to this camp. That's it. This is literally all we can do. Unfortunate. But it's fine. Our builds are much better this time. Let's see. I don't know that we can even get there in time to this camp, but we'll try. It's off towards the tree anyway. Slightly again. Yep, we can't do it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we can. I'm in the camp. I'm trying to get to the tree, and I'm actually probably gonna die in this camp. Here's the thing: if the pre-boss, okay, yep, I wasn't able to get an item. That's fine. So, fun fact.
Need to hit the grace.
Yeah, we need a grace. It is what it is. We're gonna have to do this without a grace. This is doable. We all have way better builds. I think we got this. All skill. Whoa!
What do you mean? Better build. Take my build.
Well, at least 2 of us have better builds. I have a better build, and then I see Wilder. I mean, crits is it goes a long way. All right, Chiyu, I got you. You're up. Also, let me move. Let me move. Dude, camera just was like, watch out, there's a guy behind you, Chiyu. There we go. All right, get my stamina back.
In my lap. I can't play good.
What sucks is these guys are fire resistant. Here we go. See? Oh, there's a bat. There we go. Godskin duo time. This guy just loves R2s in his butt. Yeah, there you go. Get ready for that crit, Chiyu. Take that crit. Take that crit. There you go. Beautiful. We're doing good. Get ready. Here comes Apostle. If we can pop that bubble before he does stuff. Okay, good. Come on. Pop. Heal. I'm using this. Okay, Wilder, come over, get the noble, get the crit, get the crit. Good. We have to get this noble dead. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, Apostle hit me from across the world. Right as I got out of that super dodge. I don't know about getting me up. Oh, this is why we needed a grace. Shadow was very right. Shihu, maybe, yeah, don't focus on reviving me near the boss. Let me try and get away from them. Somebody should take their attention, and I don't even know about, like, there we go.
I died.
If you have ult, now's the time to use the Chiyu. This is so funny. Yeah, we really needed to hit a grace. I'm gonna try and get on top of Shadow. Just stay alive, Shihu. Just stay alive. Don't focus on healing anyone. Just... Okay. Well. That's okay. That one was better.
I think when we trio so hard.
Yeah. Okay. So what are we learning? So we definitely all need to hit a grace before the end of day 2, right? Do you guys have time for another run?
He's playing with me. He keep pressing the buttons.
Oh,
He
yeah.
can't let me play. You can hear him cry now.
Yeah.
So I have
Aw.
to- I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe
All right.
later we can
So-
do it.
Shadow got nothing. Do you have do we have time for another run, or do either of you have to go?
I have to go for me. I don't know about Shadow.
All right. Well, the issue is
We can't play duo.
the thing
We
is that
can't.
because duo you can't play level 1 because you're gonna randomly get a third person and then you're griefing them.
Yeah.
Imagine the third person. They're like, what are these people doing? They're not leveling up. You know, it's mean to do basically. So, like,
So we have to go.
I think we'll call it. Well, let's try this again another day. I mean, listen, it's a different strategy of level 1, but you can see
Yeah, we will.
it's different. It's like, I don't know. I enjoy this. I know that we lost defeat twice in the day 2 boss fight, but like, it's cool how far you can get with the level 1, and like, you learn, you get better. Like, it's a really good way to train against these bosses. And I just think it's fun personally. But anyway, thank you both for being here. Thank you for coming on the stream as always. Big shout outs to Shadow and Shihu. Great people, great family, good human beings. You have a wonderful day, both of you, okay? Enjoy your day.
You too.
All right. I'm putting on the
You play
BRB.
Elden Ring? The DLC?
Yeah, I'm going to get into it, but first I'm going to eat. My grandma brought me food like 30 minutes ago. It's just been sitting here. She homemade noodles herself by hand. It's called lagman. And so I'm going to get in there. But anyway, all right. I'll talk to y'all later.
Have a good meal.
See you later.
Thank you. Okay, and we close out of this. Actually, chat, let me bring you back just so you can see what relics I get. And then I'm going to eat. Hold on, chat. Here, let's see what relics. Determination. Dude, where's my lightning relic, bro? All right, and we are back in the BRB. Where's my lightning relic, dude? It's like, how long do I have to play this game until I one day get a lightning relic again? Disband team and single player. There we go. And chat, I hope you don't mind. I need to eat. I haven't eaten yet today. And so I'm just going to eat, and we're going to take a little break. Love y'all. I'll see if you say anything in the chat, though. And I will be back. Called Lagman. Homemade noodles. Hand pulled. She made the noodles herself with various peppers and, you know, beef. Or is this might be lamb. It's like half Chinese, half Middle Eastern, the cuisine. It's specific to this, like, you know, in Kazakhstan and Uzbekistan and Kyrgyzstan, you'll find this. A very specific type of meal, but let me tell you, is it incredible? Oh my gosh. Bro, if I opened a restaurant, you know, I somehow got my grandma to go back to the US with me, and we opened a restaurant and we sold this, people would lose their minds. It's so good. There's just nothing like this in America at all. One day, I have the dream. You know, I have all these restaurants I want to open. One of those is bringing to America this local cuisine from this part of the world. I think it'll. I mean, I think it'll do gangbusters, man. I think it'll do so well. I didn't even mention the side dish I'm eating. Samsi. It's like a puff pastry made so flaky and delicate. The puff pastry. Again, she makes this all herself. And then stuffed with like meat and sometimes cheese and various things. And oh my god, man. To die for. I am really glad I've had no issues with my stream today. Not that I expected, but like after yesterday, where we learned edit using my computer to edit videos, fries the computer. I was a little worried. I was like, hopefully there's no long-term damage, you know. But no, it's only if the exporting is going while the stream is going that it fries. So yeah, I'm fine to continue streaming basically. Almost done, chat. I'm shoveling it down as fast as possible. Almost done. It is so spicy, chat. Oh my god. This is one of the pros of not having a webcam on right now. You'd be seeing horrific things. I'm eating this like an animal. I'm eating this like a pig at the trough. I'm eating this. If you saw this, you wouldn't just unsubscribe if you watched me eat this food the way I'm eating it right now because I'm going so fast and I'm just destroying it. You'd report me to all of these streaming sites. You'd be reporting me for like violence or something.
I'm gonna go wash up, use the bathroom, clean the dishes real quick. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes at the most, and then we'll be back in the gaming. Hold on, I see some messages in chat. Check them out. I'm not back yet, but I'll check out the chat messages. Locked up. All right, let's see. Okay. You off? Oh, I see. Sorry for being bad. Not excuses. But I was playing with my son on my lap. He was pressing the buttons with me. That's so cute, dude. Who cares, bro? First off, you weren't playing bad. I was the one playing bad. I want you to think about something, Shihu. I have gotten how many level 1 runs now? I beat Gaping Jaw level 1, no hit. I beat Gladius Tricephalus level 1, first try. I beat Falgor, the Dark Drift Knight, the Centaur himself, level 1, first try. I beat Libra, level 1. So I should have been able to carry us. So you should be able to like literally sit there and not even do an attack, and we should still win. All right. So I played bad for once. Second off, that's so cute. You having your son there on your lap as you played and him pressing buttons. I think that is more beautiful and better than any win we could get in the game. Personally, I think the beauty of you with your son as you play the game and your son there with you, and that beautiful, that moment and the joy you get to you know to be there with your son like that. I think that's more beautiful than any win. I love that. That sounds awesome, man. That is like just hearing that that makes me so happy. You know, more than any win of the game could make me happy. So yeah, don't apologize, bro. I apologize, but I have a reason to. You know. But yeah, man, that was so fun. I'm so glad that y'all played with me. Like that was so much fun. That was so fun because you see. It makes the game hard again. It's unique. But anyway, I need to do the dishes real quick, so I'll be right back. She says, I can't wait him to get older and play with me. Now that is... Dude, that's so cool. Can you imagine playing a game with your... Like, getting to actually play a video game with your son? Dude. I need to have children, chat. I need to, bro. One day. I need to. I mean, that is so cool, man. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go clean the dishes real quick, and then we're back to gaming. I'm back. Talk to you, Shio. Chris says, wasn't a good night for me either. Why do you say that, Chris? No luck? What were you... Who were you trying to beat? Which boss? What went wrong? Tell me about it. Tell me about your run, my friend. Whew, I gotta write a thank you letter to my grandma right now for the meal she just made me. Because that was the best version of that I've had in my entire life. That was... That meal I just ate, chat... God, I had the webcam, so... I could have at least shown you it. That meal I just ate is one of the best meals I've ever eaten in my life. That food was unbelievable. Like, I'm sitting here in like a euphoric glow after eating it. Like, so I have to send my grandma a little letter thanking her for making it for me. That old world cooking, man. Like, it's such a lost art these days in so many ways. You know, with our generation now, people just, I don't know, they're not learning their grandparents' recipes and stuff like that. They're not getting passed down as much. And it's a shame. It genuinely is. Oh, let me put on the air conditioner. Because, God. Chris says, well, first off, I was playing as Executor, so that might have been it. Executor's rough. He has the best starting weapon, and you can get the Frost, Bleed, Poison build on him from just relics. but he's a hard character to play. He's in the lowest tier of characters. He's better than Guardian, but like he's one of the not he's good, but he's one of the worst characters. All the characters in the game are good, but he's one of the low tier. Yeah, he can be rough. He can be rough. What was the boss you played against, Chris? Tell me what went wrong. Water. Ooh. Computer, bring it closer. Where is my phone? Here. Let me text her a thank you letter. While I wait on Chris's response. That was the best. Perfectly made. So delicious. Thank you so much. And we send this to my grandmother. Dude, one of my best friends in the entire world sent me a I don't know, Shihu, are you still there? Can you still hear the stream? Because this is one I think she left probably to go do stuff with his son. But one of my best friends, I woke up to a text message from them, and that was just a picture of an arm with this giant tattoo on it. And I'm like confused. I'm like, why are you sending me this? Who is this? Like, what is like? And she's like, it's me. And I'm like, what? You know, she's a mother of two. She's like almost 40, and she got this giant full arm tattoo. And you know, I'm two tattoos are fine. I have nothing against tattoos. My siblings both have so many tattoos. I have none. I'm not the tattoo type personally. I mean, I would get one. Like when I was younger, I wanted to get one, but not anymore. What's funny about this is she's one of my best friends in the world, and she just got remarried recently to a very, very Muslim dude from Dubai. And it's like, I was like, what did your husband say about it? And she like just informed him of it after of this giant new arm tattoo. He was like he freaked out, but he was like, but so what's the deal? Does it? And she was like, is it gonna go away? And she was like, yeah. In a few years, the tattoo will fade. It's like, I don't know about that. I don't think that's how that works. But that's what she told him. I was like, oh man. Very funny. But I told her, listen, if it makes you happy, that's all that matters at the end of the day, you know? Life is too short. All right. My grandmother responded, says, you're welcome. Woo! And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, let me take a sip of water and blow my nose. Chris says, I have all three statuses and was trying to go for Dragon. Dragon? Do you mean Caligo or Gaping Jaw? I assume you mean Caligo. I didn't even make it past the first night boss. Were you doing a solo run or were you playing with your mom? Oh, boy, there we go. Bundle up. Nice and cozy. Wowie zowie, chat. We got it back on single player. Playing with my mom. Sorry the run didn't go well, my friend. Next time you'll get them. So, I'm gonna go in the DLC, but first I'm gonna do, because you know, I've gotten the practice for the day with the homies, with Shu and Shadow. Let's go and try a solo run. Let's see how we do on a solo run. I'm just curious. After that, after we lost 2, I gotta maybe try and redeem it. At least get to night 3 boss. I'm gonna quit out for Super Merchant, by the way. We're gonna do a little seed farming just to get a super merchant. Whew, gosh, that meal, bro. Also, we have the music turned off. We need to turn it back on. Yeah, let me hold on a second, chat. Let me turn the music and stuff back on. I had it all turned off because when you're playing with the homies, you want to turn that off or you're not going to hear them. That's my experience, at least. I'm sure some of y'all have better headphones than I do. Sorry to do that right in your ear. But all that matters is you have fun, Chris. So I hope you had fun at least. Boom, and there we go. Oh, there we are. Sound is back on, chat. All right, let's see. Super merchant. Come on, baby. Give me a super merchant. That's all I need. And the run is secured. I joke. There's no way that actually happens. I'm not seeing him. Little seed farm. Just trying to get the super merchant. I just can't wait for enhanced auger. It's the one I'm most excited for. Enhanced auger will be cool, but for me personally, enhanced Libra is what I'm waiting for. That's going to be sick. Think about how unique the Libra fight is. Think about that enhanced fight on Libra. How cool that's going to be. Like, oh, man. Will that be cool? Like, that will be so cool, man. Like, what... You just think about, like, what can they even do for enhanced Libra? And then the enhanced Knight aspect, the final boss. But honestly, you know what else I think will be really cool? Tricephalos, Gladius. Enhanced Gladius? Okay. Chat, we've got Libra there. We're gonna fight Libra. But, let's see, how do we want to do this? Probably, we want to go... I'm thinking camp... Then jail. Then jail, probably? No. Camp. Then key. Then jail. Then here. And, like, maybe we can try and get there day 2. I don't know. We'll see. We got a little flame chariot camp. That's free. I don't know why my skill didn't proc there. I was trying to jump all the way over. Alright, we're killing dogs, apparently. There we go. Holy... Immediately better RNG than we had when we were playing as a group. That's so funny. All right, here's this guy. Oh, he's doing... Got him. Beautiful. We can just roll over here. All right, what do we got? Give us some good bows. Attack up. Lightning damage negation. Oh. I have not gotten that before. Dude, blessed start. Blessed start, chat. Immediately, the RNG is like 80 million times better than it was when it was with Shu and Shadow. Well, why couldn't we get this RNG when we were all together, bro? This is so funny. Shu and Shadow and I play. We get the worst RNG possible. I play solo, immediately incredible RNG. Oh, we're dead. Yeah. What sucks is one of these dudes is gonna have my runes. That was bad. We ran right into him and then he just kind of frame one. We're gonna have lots of runes for the this guy's my runes. Dude, not again. Oh, we died on his wheel, bro. This is basically a cooked run right now, but I have glint blades, so I'm not giving it up. I'm not restarting. Rough stuff, chat. See if we can get behind him. No, he noticed us instantaneously. There we go, finally. And we won, bro. Here. What do you got? Jump attacks, affinity damage negation. Hold on, somebody has my runes. We're losing so much time. Oh, my runes are right there. Okay. Starting with 31k runes, not bad. It all depends who are we going to find in this jail. Now, there's a Libra that we want to fight because we've learned Libra, so we can actually fight and kill it. But, like, we'll see, chat. Be easy, be easy. Okay. Not easy, but also not the worst. Come on, good blades, carry me. There we go. Hello. Rough. Now we gotta hope for a really good circle, chat. We want a circle that encompasses the Libra. We need that. Okay, it does encompass the Libra. And then we go... I don't think we get there in time. I was hoping to get the bird, but like... we really need to get that camp. And then we want to kill Libra. If we can, but like... We gotta schmoove. We died a few too many times. I mean, we got projectile and periodical, so it's like we're not like the best. Super merchant is gonna help a lot. It depends on what he's got in his inventory. But I'll tell you what definitely matters is that Libra. If we can kill that Libra, that's a free talisman. Honestly, it'd be better if we killed him before this, but like, it is what it is, right, chat? We're gonna hit this bow rack. No, there's just no time for that bow rack. We can try to hit it after this. We need a +1, +2 key. Also, we didn't go to the normal merchant, fun fact. +1, +2. Guarding, 2 armaments. Two-handing, damage negation, item discovery, lightning attack, holy, sorcery, skill attack. Okay. 1, 2. And is there anything else we need from him? Key. I almost want to die in the fire. Yeah, let's die. Let's get teleported. We have everything we needed from the super merchant. Now we can fight Libra, which is... to be honest, it's not optimal to fight Libra. We should just be doing ever jails. But Libra's fun. I love Libra. Let's try him. Let's see if we can get to that bow rack in time. No, we can't. All right, Libra. Let's see if we can kill Libra. He's right on the edge. This is called a skill check, chat. Oh no! It's a mausoleum. Chat, I've never gotten a mausoleum before. I've never gotten a mausoleum, chat. This is my first time ever getting this. Yeah, let's do projectile. Okay. And now we have all the projectile damage we need, drop off reduced. That's huge. I thought that was Libra, but no, even better, man. Wow, that is massive, chat. So look, we immediately start with 2 projectiles, so we can hit from anywhere now. We've got a +2 weapon, we've got glint plates. All we need is damage negation, let's be honest. We don't even need attack power-ups. Now, in this camp, there will be a merchant. Who is this? We need runes. I don't know, this is a waste of time to kill these guys. It's Banished Knights. It's Banished Knights. I forgot they were a thing that existed. Now, do I kill these Banished Knights, chat? Guarding ups negation, item discovery. Excuse me. Don't notice me, Mr. Banished Knights. Banished Knights are a lot more chill than you'd think. Okay, cool. We have infinite projectile damage drop off, but that does nothing for us. What do you have? Lightning, attack powered, low HP, item discovery, jump attacks, two-handing, guard breaking, rough. Nothing actually usable there. We need to remember to go to the normal merchant for a thingy-mabobber. Hello, Banished Knights. Item discovery, holy attack power. Let's get to the jail. It's this wall. There's a skip up that wall, chat. I don't know it. Oh. I wish I did. Up we go. Everjail time. We're in a very good spot. We have max projectile damage drop off. We have too much, in fact, because it doesn't stack past 100%. So right now, we do like 100% damage from any distance, but like, to what end? You know what I mean? These guys will give us our... Oh. Come on, let me go. There we go. Heal. We can get as far away as we want because we have projectile damage drop off. So we can just go back and back and back. Now there are enemies over there that will come for us. Like we get full damage basically no matter how far away we are. There we go. And it's done. Let me see. Do we have enough? We do. So we just go affinity damage negation. The circle is closing, so might as well just... What? Like there? Where's that? Let's try and get a key out of this place. While also hitting their merchant. We got to do all the way around. I don't know that we're going to get there in time. We're trying, chat. We're trying. Bam. It's Magic Castle. Hello, pot friend. I'm sorry about these glint blades that are about to hit you. Yep. We open the door. Oh, we need this. We got 2 keys. Actually incredible, chat. Okay. Can we hit that in time? Maybe, just maybe. We don't need money anymore, so we're fine to die. Yeah, we just run in there, we get our heal, and we die. All right, now we die to the rain. Okay, we have an incredible build. There we go. And now we just spawn in the arena. Dude, we have an incredible build right now. Almost. Oh. Maybe you're going to give us what I... Dude. Give me what I need to make this an incredible build. Come on, give me arrow sting. Waste. Okay. Let's look at our build. We've got projectile, damage at full HP, fire attack. Incredible build. We just need maybe a little more damage, a better talisman, but... Wait, where's the other one? Okay, this is Deathbird, isn't it? Or maybe this is also Tibia? We don't want to lose HP, so we got to kill this guy. The one I'm hitting right now can summon skulls. See, he tried to do it. All right, my friend. There we go. All right, and there's a heal plant to the left of me. Tibia! Whoa, 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 whoa! There we go. We just don't even care about any of the guys. And now... roll. We get circular. We just walk like this. This is what I wish I could have communicated to Shiu and Shadow, is if you just walk like this, you're fine. Like, nothing's gonna happen as long as you walk like this. You just have to dodge every once in a while. And look at that damage we get even though we're far away. I know it's not much, but like projectile damage drop off, which we copied. Honestly, I wish we could have, we should have copied the, if only we had the damage negation at full HP, we would have copied that. That would have been incredible. That's a shame, but you know. All right, here comes this guy shooting long range at us. You see our glint blades keeping everyone off of us who tries to run to the side. I'm gonna do this, and now I think we're gonna want to hit churches maybe on day 2. Here we go. Gotta move. Look at it. There's so many. You know what? I'm just gonna do this because I can't get my lock on him. There we go. Dude, glint blades are so good. Look at them taking care of all these people. All right, death hurt time. There we go. And unfortunately, the glint blades are going to aggro this death bird though. Go. We want to get rid of all the big boys. There we go. That's one big boy. Who are you? I heard somebody over here. Nope. The big boys run the fastest is the other thing. There we are. And now we just want to hit all long-range dudes.
Where is he? There you are. Here's our little scythe man. And now it's free. Oh. And we run and we heal. There we go. Boom. And this guy's gonna charge and get us. Yep, I know. Dead. Garbage all. And there we go. Okay, now what do we do? We have 2 keys on us. So I'm thinking we go here, here, maybe? Because we can go here, 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 here. I'd say that's pretty good. I would like more churches. Yeah. Now, did we already touch this camp? I don't think so. I think we touched the other camp. Yeah, because we touched Banished Knights. Here we go. We did this church already. We'll leave our runes there because there's literally nothing left to buy with runes, chat. We've got 2 Wending Graces. And I want to land right next to that bow rack. Ooh, Misbegotten, my fave. More projectile. Dude, we have more projectile damage off than we know what to do with. Oh, I see it. Damage to full HP, chat. The dream. The dream is alive. I might use my ult here. No, don't have to. Yes, I do. Should have used my ult. That's fine. Yeah, look. 1, 2, 3 enemies right here. One of them will have my runes, but we don't care about runes. The game is over. We have found... Dude, how do I get up there? Damage negation at full HP. It really put me in the, like, the worst possible place. And we just need to go to where our runes are. All right. Damage negation at full HP is better than fire attack power. And there it is. 2 projectile, fall-offs, glint blades. This is literally our best possible build, chat. Oh, I mean, more damage negation at full HP, though, is better than that. Okay, we now have an insane build. All right, now it's just Evergails and churches. We're not even gonna kill the boss here. We could, obviously. We have an unbelievable build. This is probably the best build we'll ever have. I would like more churches, though. More flasks, and I'd like more Evergails. Oh, Miranda's over there? Perfect. Why is that perfect? Because Miranda won't aggro, no matter what. Bam. There we go. And we can survive a bunch of attacks. Yep, look at that. Look at our health. Oh, I'm dead. There we go. Heal. Yeah, come on. The reason I wasn't attacking there is because I was trying to... Oh! See? They one-shot us without our damage negation at full HP. That is why damage negation at full HP is so huge. We can survive hits by the Caligo now. I can run right to them because I don't have to worry about the flower. There you are. Hello.
Boom. We'll take more affinity damage. We're just gonna leave our runes. There's 0. Well, I guess at the end we could maybe use them. And now we just go right here, right? Yeah, we don't need to do camps anymore because we have the best possible set of items we could ever have. Projectile drop-off is better than damage in this situation. You might ask why. The reason is Caligo loves to run. Do we need more keys? No, we're not really expecting that we're gonna get, you know, honestly, this will be enough jails down. This will be what, 4 jails? So after this, it's just a situation of hit the churches, I'd say. Where's the circle? Beautiful circle. Beautiful. That'll finish our last key off. And then afterwards, we can just go directly to... Thank you. Little passive income, chat. Secret of life, passive income. And there's a treasure chest there. So, let's see it. What do we got? Oh boy. We don't have... is the scythe better? No, this is just gonna be better. Glint blades are so good. I'm gonna hit. There we go. Very cool. I love that it took my riposte. Glint blades. There you go. Do your thing. All right. And... there we go. Awesome. I love that. Thank you for, again, incredible repost. See, Crystallians aren't as bad as you'd think. Like, Banished Knights are bad. Crystallians? Okay, somebody is to my left. So there's probably another one to my left, too. Crystallians are not so bad. Like, if you know how to break them, like with a bow you can with your Mighty Shot, which Iron Eye has on his bow. All right, last Mighty Shot. Oh, we're gonna get killed here. Hey, we did it. See, they just take a little bit of time. Banished Knights are much worse. Poise. Huge. And now we check this mega chest. Here's a secret little hidden mega chest. What do we got? Boost magic. I mean, dude, attack power at full HP, 10%. Is that better than projectile damage? No. Poise. I'll take the neck. The reason we took magic shrouding, by the way, is because we are using glint blades. That is magic. So it's kind of a why not sort of scenario. But we'll drop it the second that we need to. Okay. What is next here? There's nothing else we can get or do, is there? No. No, there is not. We are as strong as we could ever be. There's literally no items we can get that are better than the items we have now. So we can just, like... killing bosses for passives. That's the answer. What's this? We'll just kill bosses and try to get good passives. That's literally it. That's the best thing we can do, chat. There you go. Nice little donation there. Yeah, there's nothing else we can get to. Let's just try and kill this boss. Who is it? Banished Knights? Not for long. Hello. Dud. We'll use the alt on the other one, not on this guy. There we go. There we go. Banished Knight Camp. Early on in the release of Nightreign, a lot of people were a lot more afraid of these guys than they needed to be. There we go. Alright, you're going to shield, which means it's your turn. Oh, you want a turn? There we go. There you go. And the glint blades will go off into him. There you go. You like that back step into the other one? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, shield time. Gotcha. Give me a good passive. Ranged weapon attacks. Oh, wait, actually, ranged weapon attacks. Hold on. But for what? Like, damage negations? No. Glint blades are just better. Isn't that funny? Like, now we're getting everything we could ever dream of, but we're spoiled for choice, chat. We are just too powerful. I mean, let's just defeat baby bosses, you know, and try and get passives, right? Let's see if we can be whatever this is in time. It's a nondescript camp. Still don't know who it is. Is it Golem? Might be Golem. No, it's not Golem. Is it Golem? It's Golem. You see, we're just using our magic here. And that'll just make our glint blades much stronger. It's funny how much damage you do at level 1, even like +2 bow. You see? You see how much the glint blades did? With our magic tier on? Okay, my skill didn't go off. Oh, man. Don't tell me I'm gonna miss this. I want... Please, 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 die quick. Please, Reigns, portend slowly. Ah, come on, come on, come on. I really want this. I really want this. Yes, thank you. Okay, good. We're right by the tree, so it's letting me do this. First of all, one of them has my runes. Who has my runes? I want those for day 3. There we go. Give me a passive. Less likely to be targeted. Take garbage. Garbanzo. I don't know why I'm targeting this guy. What am I doing? There's no reason. Let's chill out. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill anything in time. I'm listening for maybe a talisman bug over here, but I don't think so. I don't think there is one. No. That's Mr. Gargoyle. Listening. Listening. I hear you. There he is. What do you got? Throwing pots. Any other talisman bugs? Here's the mausoleum. As you can see here, which we went to. It's a shame that we didn't... I mean, no, it isn't. We got all the projectile... The damage drop-offs. We got everything we could ever want. There's literally no shame. Do we want to just die to get our HP back? Nah. We're fine. There we go. So we'll have 6 flasks in total. Oh boy. We're just having an... Oh, Nightreign moment. Nightreign moment, chat. There we are.
we go. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? And where are you gonna be? Oh, right next to me. Oh, chat. If I am correct, this is a nightmare. This is Dancer of the Boreal Valley. And here's the thing about Dancer in this game. She's much harder than she was in Dark Souls 3. They changed up her move timings and everything. And to be honest with you, chat, I think we're gonna have a problem. Okay, there's one lady missing. There you are. We'll take the leaden tier. Here, let me reorder this. There we go. We'll take the leaden tier. We definitely cannot afford to take even 1 HP of damage from this thing. Dude, Dancer is gonna be... I'm hoping I'm wrong, chat, but I don't think... It's not gonna be Dragonkin. What are you? Oh boy. God help us, chat. We need to nuke her. Oh, that's bad. That is so bad. We need to nuke her. Because she is so hard. Rough. We have to double heal in order to get to full for our damage negation to go off. Oh, this isn't even phase 2. God help us. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got the riposte. Huge riposte. And we just need to stay away. Oh, boy. Only one heal left. Oh, no. Okay, good. When she does the dance, this is the dance. Yeah, I knew we would be screwed by that dance no matter what. The timings for it are so different from DS3. If only we can kill her without... We did it. Oh, the mark bomb. We did it without losing a life. That is unbelievably huge, chat. Character skill cooldown. Ultimate art gauge is pretty big, but... It's gotta be... All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we somehow did that. I don't know how we just killed Bill. Dancer is the hardest night boss period in this game that you can get. It is the hardest one. Like, after the tuning they gave her. But let's take a look. We got glint blades, projectile damage drop off reduced, damage negation, damage negation, damage negation. We've got improved guarding ability. I don't think that works. Physical damage negation. This is the optimal dream build, chat. This is the dream build. Let's see how many Evergels. I think we got 3. Like, let's look. There we go. It says in the bottom right corner we got 4 Evergels defeated. So we're getting like 22% extra damage off of that. I mean... Look at this, chat, like... That was weird. Let's just buy everything. This might proc because we have so much damage negation. We're just buying everything right now, chat. We're thinking about it after. There we go. Cellar restores HP for a time. I'm automatically heal one's HP when low. I think we hit this one last. So like we go and we just drink them in that order. And then we're just like this.
Sort of like that is what I'm thinking. I think this is a good setup. Yeah, I mean, this should be good. And like I said, chat, here's the issue. I'm just going to say it to you straight. This is our best possible chance of killing Caligo at level 1. But there's a lot of RNG involved with Caligo. Damage negation, damage negation, damage negation. That makes us incredible if it was any other boss. Caligo, you get hit by a little frost proc, and all of a sudden, now you don't have full HP. So, we need good... This is an RNG fight. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, this is pure RNG what's going to happen. Let's try it. All right. Let's do it. Let's have a sip of water because this is something. I could definitely do it at this one. I could do it here, but like it comes down to RNG of Caligo's moves. I'm gonna put my headphones totally on. Usually they're half off because we want to hear his attacks. We're gonna take this very seriously. We gotta be very serious here, chat. Super focus required. You see what I mean? We didn't even see those on the ground. We are doing good damage. Beautiful. We're saving our ult to knock him out of stuff. Where's his head? There we go. He's already got the fire debuff. Here we go. What is it? The center is... Oh, we got out of there. Okay, that is a one-shot, chat. What just happened? I don't know what just happened, chat. I think our physics saved us. Dude. Come on, this is what I mean by he's always so far away. Dude. You see what I'm saying? It's just so hard to do damage to him. Like, this is our best chance to do damage. Maybe we could have skipped using the ult there. Okay. You're kidding me. You see, we're not even marking him. We're just using that to get away. There's no chance we get this in time. That was crucial. That was a crucial miss. Crucial miss. I mean, we're just too far away. It was never gonna happen. We got him down to half. Oh boy. Here it comes. We dodged one. kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. Heal. Come on. Okay, we're at full. Good. You see how long of a fight this is? We have a perfect build, yet it's just like there's so much room for bad RNG. Heal. Oh, that's not enough for full heal. Heal. Yep. Oh, bro. And we're gonna get right up into the ice. Yep, we're dead. There's nothing we can do about this. Our damage negation is now worthless because we're not full HP. Yeah, only dying will reset this. 3 lives, chat. Here's 1. We gotta be right up at him. We gotta be so perfect, chat. Please don't fly away. Oh, that's rough. Crawl a little, get me out of those frost. Get me out of there. Instantly into the frost again. You see that? That's called bad RNG. We got it! We got the riposte! Huge, 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 huge. 1 HP in a dream, 1 HP in a dream, but we got 1 revive. Dude, he has 1 health. He has 1 health. He has 1 health, bro. He has 1 health. Our glint blades could do it. You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. He has 1 health. We did it. Chat, we did it. We did it. We beat Caligo level 1. We've done it! We've done it! We beat Caligo level 1! I was so afraid. He's so much RNG heavy. We had no lives left. Look at this, chat. Level 1. I cannot believe it. The RNG was so bad. Oh my gosh, but we got it. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, Caligo level 1 down. Doldrum Dan does it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I thought that would take us 1,000,000 attempts and tries. I thought that would take us so... Because... the frost on the ground, bro. So you'll revive and then you get 1 hit and then your damage negation does nothing. Now, chat, first off, special thanks goes out to Shihu and Shadow, who helped me de-rust this morning. We played a couple games together that helped me get my mind right and get ready for this level 1 run to get this right here. It's so funny that I get this now after we stopped playing together when it was a 3-man squad, but alone I get to level 1. Speaking of being funny, let's take a look at these incredible items we have. Now, this is literally, and I'm not exaggerating, there is only one way this could have been better. This improved guarding ability, if that was like Arrow's Sting Talisman, that is, or honestly, if you know what we should have done? We should have gone back to the Super Merchant and bought the Ritual Sword Talisman. That was what we should have done for 10% more damage. Yep. Other than that, though, the best build I've ever had. 15% negation. Improved damage negation full HP 24%. Improved projectile damage drop off reduced, which is vital. That's more important than damage against Caligo because he's always so far away from you. You need the projectile damage drop off reduced, or else you're just not going to win. Many periodical glint blades carried the best possible thing in the game. Damage negation full HP 32. Damage negation at full HP 24, and a level 2 fire bow. Chat. And we didn't farm a seed. Remember. All we did was made sure that we got the Super Merchant. Shihu, you see, that's the difference that having the Super Merchant. I'm telling you, if our 2 runs we did earlier, we got a Super Merchant in either of them, we would have beaten the runs. He just is so important to immediately not only +2 your weapons, get talismans you need, get better weapons. Like, he's just, it's so important at a level 1 run. But anyway, folks, at the end of every level 1 run, we do a recap. Now, usually we plan out our map and seed ahead of time. This time, we cannot do that because, look, this is just a random map. We didn't seed farm for this. We just played as well as we could. And you know what? We played well. We did this well. We didn't lose a single life before Caligo, and that's why we won. We used up every life on Caligo. Oh, okay. I'm going to take a quick pause. I got to just grab something real quick. Spawn? Remember spawn? Let me just respond to a text. Oh, man. We have some water before we do the recap. And then we'll get into the Elden Ring DLC, I think. Assuming I don't get called away right now. Oh, chat. Where is this? Hold on, chat. You see, in the edited video, this part of pause would be cut it out. But, you know, will we ever get an edited video? God help us. There we go. Let me put my headphones down. Gosh, these headphones hurt my head so much. Like, holy moly. Oh! One moment. I like to be a friend that people can rely upon. I have a friend who's having a hard day, and I just need to talk to them, you know, make them feel a little better. So that's why. One moment. Oh. People, chat. Some people are just so, you know. There's so many kind, wonderful human beings on this earth, and they just get so taken advantage of by, like, the not kind, you know? And it's just like, it's always so sad. Oh, man. I can't believe we just did it. I'm shocked. I'm gonna ping the Discord in a moment, but I'm gonna finish doing what I'm doing, and then I'll ping the, I won't ping the Discord, but I'll post in the Discord so I can pin that we did it. Shihu, if you're still here, please tell Shadow that I got the level 1 run directly. The first run, not even the literal first one after we all finished. Can't believe that. I can't believe we did it. I really thought that would take us like a week because of how RNG that fight is. He went to try level 1 solo. Let's go! I hope he likes it. I hope he likes it. Yeah.
Because now we have gotten 6 out of 8 bosses. All that remains is Sentient Pest and Night Aspect, who we leave to the end because he's the final boss. That's it. Chat, we're just 2 bosses away from having beaten every boss in the game level 1. Thank you, Shiyu. Thank you for passing that much. I hope he enjoys his time doing that. Yes, Shiu, you're right. It is DLC time, absolutely. But I'm helping a friend right now who's having a hard day, so that's why we're waiting. I'm helping a friend, so I gotta finish talking with this person and helping them because they're having a hard day. And I'm always, if you're my friend, I'm always gonna be there for you. So I'm just taking a moment, talking to my friend, and then we're gonna do the recap of this run, and then we're gonna get into the DLC. Oh boy, what a life. I'm so over it. It's taking too much time. Hey, listen, I agree with you, but also I love that the game seems to always be there for me. I'm kind of lost right now in general with streaming. I don't know what to do because I can't do the edited stuff and I can't find somebody who I can pay to edit either. I'm still talking to my friend, but by the way, when we go into Elden Ring today, I'm a little worried because we fell through the map when last we played. I'm worried we're gonna spawn inside the map. In which case, goodbye runes. I mean, not the end of the world, but like, that'll be funny if we do. For the record, our level 1 run against Sentient Pest, which I guess we'll start tomorrow, maybe? I'm not 100% sure that we'll start it tomorrow. That's going to be a nightmare. There's no chance that we do that first try. Like we just did Caligo today. Because like, oh gosh, bro. Sentient Pest solo is hard enough. Sentient Pest solo level 1 is a nightmare. Dude. Chris has had to run an errand. How'd the run go? We beat it. Level 1, Caligo, first try, first solo try of the day. We beat it. We did it. I'm shocked because I thought because the fight is so RNG. Our build was perfect. I'm gonna recap our build in a moment. We also got a walking mausoleum, which it's funny we wasted the dupe. We duped a bow, which we then threw away because we got better items later. But yeah, Chris, we did it. Like, we actually did it. All that's left is Sentient Pest and Night Aspect. I'm talking to a friend right now who's having a hard time. I'm trying to help him to feel a little better before I continue the stream. Basically. Oh, Lord. What an incredible start to the day. The sun's been shining for a while already. Good day. Good day, chat. But yeah, Chris, what's going to happen is I'm going to, after I finish with my friend, talking to them, I'm going to do a recap of the run. And then it would be DLC time, I suppose. We're going to go right into the DLC. Nothing else remains. We got our level 1 run. I'm going to post in the Discord, but again, first talking to my friend. Oh, my back is killing me, chat. I'm like an old man. Funny, I've had back problems for since I was a young teenager. Like after a year and a half ago or whatever, when I totally broke my back and three vertebrae. Since then, it's just been so rough, man. I gotta start physical therapy and working out and stuff. But there's so much to do. Oh, man. Yeah, let's see if you start in the ground, says Chris. Yeah, I'm waiting. That's gonna be exciting to see. After falling through the map, if we're gonna start underground. There is you can have your Elden Ring save destroyed, by the way. There's a bug where if you do fall through the map, it's possible that when you load back in, you're stuck in the map, and then that's it. It'll just keep loading you back in, stuck in the map, and then your save is just destroyed. Like, that's it. That would be a nightmare, but that's extremely rare. And that was an issue. I remember hearing about that years ago. So surely they patched that, but God help me, with my luck. Oh. I'm just overjoyed. I am overjoyed. Oh man. Still talking to my friend here. You have that unique session ID in the bottom right. I wonder what the relevance of that is. Also, does that mean there's been 67 million Nightreign sessions played so far? Is that what that means? I wonder. Let's get Discord open. We did it. Level 1, Caligo. Beaten. Solo. All that remains. Remains is sentient. I spelled that. Pest. And then the final boss. Oh. Maybe I should make you a waiting song? Yeah, that's what I need. I need a waiting song. We need a BRB song. Some elevator music. Really. Oh god. Stretching. Oh, can I zoom in this way? Oh, you can. You can just zoom in this way. That's cool. And you can like zoom into specific places. I didn't know you could do this with the mouse and the scroll wheel. Very cool. Almost done. With my friend chat. Give me a minute. I'm gonna see what beat I can cook up. If you're wondering what's happening for those watching stream, we just got the level 1 Caligo. We beat Caligo at level 1 solo. We've beaten now every boss level 1 solo other than Sentient Pest and Night Aspect. Right now I'm just talking to a friend who's having a hard day, and then we're going to get back in. We're going to do a recap and of the run, and then we're going to go into the Elden Ring DLC. I'm so full. I ate so much food, chat. That meal was so unbelievable. Oh. All right. Posted in the Discord. Pinning it. And there it is. And then let me put my phone away. Let's do a recap of the final run, and let's get in that DLC. So, we're gonna do the playback. So here it goes. We jump in. We run over immediately. We go into here. This is Chariot's camp. We realize is there. We kill the Chariot boss. We die a bunch of times to the Chariot boss by like random nonsense. Look, we have to keep going in over and over because the third Chariot, it just gives us such trouble. We get projectile damage drop off though from here, and we get glint blades immediately. And that is what makes the run. Those glint blades. Already the circle's closing in. We kill, I believe, the Beastmen of Fair Missoula there. I think I'm forgetting one. We have enough money. We run down here. We buy everything we need at the super merchant. We die on purpose to move closer in. We think this is Libra. No, it's a walking mausoleum. For the first time we go in there, we dupe a bow. Projectile damage drop off, as you can see. We ended up throwing that bow away because in here we find damage negation of full HP, which is what makes or breaks a level 1 run. We run in. We kill this. I believe it's the old men. The old stone lords, I believe. I could be wrong. I do forget. We run in. We grab ourselves another stone sword key. We find 2 keys in here. We run out. We get ourselves a healing flask, finally. First one. And boom. It is Tibia Mariner. And boy, does the Tibia take a long time, but we do it. And you see the method. You run in circles. You just run. You just walk in a circle so that no one can hit you. They'll follow you around, but you'll always just outpace them slightly. You just run. We hit Tibia over and over again. Once in a while, we use our skill. As you can see, that's when we move fast. We just circle, circle, circle until that Deathbird appears. And then once it does, it's game over. The Deathbird helps clear out so many of the enemies. All right. And now we're on a mission. We run. We get to this camp. We die in the camp, funny enough. We run back. We get ourselves damage negation, and now we have all the damage negation we need. We have 3 damage negation bows, I believe. We run over here. We kill, I don't even remember what at this point. Beastmen, Stoneskin, Nox Warriors. Anyway, we run down. We run down. We run down. Immediately, we go here. Crystallians. Again, people think they're horrible. We just use our mighty shot. We break them all. We kill them one after the other. Perfectly played. Perfectly. Takes a while. We open the treasure chest. Get some physics. We get another heal. And now we have a perfect circle. We should have run back here and got a more damage up. The Ritual Sword Talisman. But instead we run here. We look for passives. We have, at this point, all the bows and passives we could need. We kill the boss. We're just looking for HP ups and stamina ups, things like that from killing bosses. We go here. We attempt to kill the golem. We actually get killed by like a janky dodge. We kill him. We've got nothing else to do. We just run around, you know, looking for... We killed talisman bugs, but we don't really find anything that's actually usable, you know. We get a grid shield talisman. That doesn't really do anything. And then, boom, night 2. Uh-oh. There are 3 Nox warriors here. We know what that means. It's going to be Dancer of the Boreal Valis, the hardest knight boss that you can get in this game, period. Because they tuned her up from DS3 way hard. We kill each of them perfectly. We kill Dancer perfectly. Unbelievably, without losing a single life on either of our boss fights. And then we go in and we fight Caligo. And let me tell you, that fight against Caligo was not easy, but we did it. We succeeded. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Level 1 Caligo solo defeated. Gio says, thanks, Chris, for the subscribe. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Pause. Has Chris subscribed? Hold on. Let me open my activity monitor here. Streamlabs. Let's see. I'm not looking at any of the relics yet. I'm not spoiled. Hold on, chat. This is good because we forgot to have our events list open. Recent events. I didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear it. Whoa, wait a minute. Bree Spills Tea has gifted a sub to Chris the Ninja? Bree, are you in the chat? Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, man, that's so kind. Bree Spills Tea coming by for the drive-by gifted sub to Chris the Ninja on Twitch. How kind is that? How wonderful is that? Tea with the gifted sub. I missed it. It happened 2 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I missed that when it happened. Thank you so much, Bree Spills Tea. Chris the Ninja, you are now subscribed. That means no more ads for you. Oh, I'm back, says Bree Spills Tea. Oh, we've all missed you. There's been an absence with in your absence felt. It is wonderful to see you back, Bree. And thank you so much, Bree, for that sub. It means the world for that gifted sub to Chris. T, we just got the level 1 solo run against Caligo the Dragon. We now have gotten 6 out of 8 bosses level 1. All that remains is Sentient Pest and then the final boss. Final boss is way easier than Sentient Pest. We left the hardest for solo level 1 for last, but it is so good to see you back, T. We're about to go into the Elden Ring DLC in a moment after we read these relics. So it is just amazing to have you back here. Shout out to Bree Spills Tea, Goat Streamer. Follow them, follow them, follow them. Chris says, I was generally confused because I was trying to make a song. Chris, congratulations on the sub. Thank you so much again, Bree. It is just, it's wonderful to see in the chat. Absolutely makes my day. Let's see what relics we got here. Intelligence, garbage. Art Gauge, garbage. Starting armament deals magic. Okay. And school, cooldown, that's fine. If we ever get a boss that is weak to magic damage, this will be good. Ghost Flame, dry enemy. Come on, give me lightning. Restoration upon flail attacks. That's not exactly what we're looking for. He with the you're very welcome in the chat. Extremely kind. Thank you so much for that gift sub. Means the absolute world to me. That is so kind of you and cool. I appreciate it so much. Okay. And that's it. All we have left to do is go to the small jar bazaar. GG on the level 1 run, says Bree. Thank you so much. Gamba time, chat. Gamba, gamba, gamba. We are praying. We are hoping. We are dreaming for one of the 2 following relics. Either a starting armament deals lightning that is not red, or that has other useful effects on it, or any Iron Eye +1 skill use that's green. Here we go. Some good rolls. Improved poise near totem stella. Improved stance breaking when okay, I mean, cool. Curved swords. Chat, we got it. We got it. I didn't read it. I just saw lightning damage. Okay, chat, this is big. Since we started this game, we have been trying to get this. Okay. We gotta hope there's something good on it. The fact that it's blue alone means a lot. Because we already have a red, now we have a blue lightning. So that is big. Let's read it. This is it. We have been trying to get this forever. Starting armament deals lightning damage. Okay. Intelligence +2. Who cares? Physical attack up +1. Okay. That's not bad. It's a blue starting armament deals lightning damage. We absolutely take that. Now we have a blue and a red. Starting armament deals. That is going to make our builds so much better when we go against Augur or Fulgor enhanced or not. That is so huge. We've been looking for this. We would like a better version of this, don't get me wrong, or we would like a version of this that's, you know, all that remains is to get one that is yellow and green. But honestly, I can say our search for the lightning damage is over. Now all we need is a +1 skill that is green. Fire up to Dex. Okay, so this relic we've been looking forever. Chris says, "Thank you, Bree, and welcome back. I miss you. I was going to message you to see if everything was okay." Yeah, we all the love in the world for Bree, from everyone, really. We got it, chat. We got that lightning. That's huge. Now, I think I mean, we've kind of have every relic we could ever need with Iron Eye. Like, we can gamba for, like, more niche relics and, like, more OP relics by just chance alone. I just don't think that there's a reason for it. I think we're good. In other words, I think it's time we start buying every item in the shop. That I want to clear out every item in the shop, every item in the other shop, every skin you can get. So I think it's time, you know? Yeah, I'm going to stop gambling for relics. Now it's just... There you go. Now we're just going to buy out everything that's available until there's nothing left and we've full cleared all the shops. T says, "I miss you guys a lot. Doing a bit better now. Thank you. Love to hear that." I'm going to hit up the BRB screen, though we aren't BRB'd. It's just because we're changing the game to the Elden Ring DLC. Funny enough, we don't have to, like, change our relics for Sentient Pest. They're going to be the exact same for Sentient Pest. I don't even know, like... the other day, I was trying to practice Sentient Pest, and I came to the conclusion of, like, oh, there's no practicing this. Like, it is just, you know, we're just going to get nicked by everything. It's just... there's no practicing the Sentient Pest. It's just going to be RNG. And we're just got to play out of our minds and, like, get really good, you know, buffs and passives. All right. Now, let me change the game category, everyone. Hold on. Change the game category to Elden Ring. Bam. What? It says stream info successfully updated, but it didn't. It didn't update. It's the same. OBS is being dumb. There we go. Okay. And then, can anyone in the chat confirm? Is Twitch... does it now say I'm just playing normal Elden Ring? Please, somebody confirm that it worked. Because it seems to be, like, kind of bugging out right now. And I'm changing the game on Kick to normal Elden Ring. E-L-D-E-N. Elden. There we go. Save. Yes, normal Elden Ring, says Bree. Thank you so much for the confirmation, Bree. Appreciate you. And I don't need confirmation on Kick because I can see it myself there that it did work. Let me turn the sound on. Let me turn that off. There we go. Ooh, what a day, chat. What a day. Let me open up normal Elden Ring. Wait a minute. What time is it for you, Bree? It must be... oh, actually, no, it's... wait. Is it... am I confused? I am confused. It's 10 a.m. on the... 10 p.m. on the East Coast. It's not the morning. I'm like turned around. Sorry. Shiu says all is good. Thank you for the confirmation, Shiu. Yeah, Bree with the 10 p.m. Right. I for some reason I thought it was like the middle of the night. I don't know. I'm a little all over the place right now because it's been just such a beautiful day. Just so much has happened. We played some runs with Shihu and Shadow. On our first run doing a solo Caligo, we beat it. I mean, and remember, that's only the second Caligo run we've done on stream. We beat Fulgur first try, Libro a few tries only. Gladius first try. Like, we're not bad, chat. Oh, GG says T. Here we go. Yeah, we beat Fulgur level 1 also first try. We beat Libra first try. We're almost done with it. Of all of doing all the bosses level 1. All right, chat. Are we going to be in... so yesterday's stream, we fell through the map because everything broke. Let's see if we spawn in In the center of the map. Please no. Oh my lord! Where are we? We were not here. Chat, we weren't here. We were not here at the end of yesterday's stream. We fell through the map and ended up right at a boss. At a Ghostling Dragon boss. What happened? That was wild. So, again, yesterday at the end of stream, we were running here. We fell through the map, somehow reappeared out here, directly in a boss fight. I mean, I guess that'll do it. Now, Chris said that we should start with this fort and then work our way to clear all of Altus. So we'll start. We have a lot of extra graces, but we haven't actually been there. So the plan is we start in the fort, we clear it out, and then we just go all the way around and we just start clearing and clearing as we are wont to do. Just clearing and clearing and clearing and clearing. That's the plan. Well, we'll split it up into sections, I think. Yeah, we'll split up into sections. But let's do this fort. Chris said this is how we should start Altus. Now, the thing is, we can go in through the front door, or we have a grace above. Now, for those who forget... Gotcha! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you fight an omen. Ow. You just bait that attack, and then you can get a free backstab. Blessed bone shards. I figured this wouldn't break. It looks like metal. Okay. Kind of an empty little fort here. I wonder if there'll even be a boss here, to be honest. With how empty this fort is. Broken rune, that's $1. Some daggers, right to the storage. Some glove wart, level 1. We've got a way down. Ooh, what's this? Aha, we have a hole, chat. We're gonna hold off on jumping down there yet. We have some normal Elden Ring music, by the way. I guess the fort music is the same. All other music is new. We've got some guys who've had a very bad time. Blessed bone shards. Look at how many of these we've gotten. These are shards of bone with a golden shine used for crafting something special. Seemingly rare to find. We don't know what, though. I probably want to hit a grace and see about my Skadoo blessing. Is that a hidden wall? I don't think so, but we'll try it anyway. Oh, by the way, look at this move. We don't do this enough. Look how cool this is. So these are our new weapons. For those who don't know, these are the Blades of Rana. They're sick. They hit twice when you do jump attacks. And who wants to see what their special move is? We're a pretty princess. That's basically what that is. I should use that more, honestly. It's broken. Also, it is only scaling with dex. What does that mean? It means, look at us. We're 99 dex. We just put it all into dex. We said, why not? Instead of having to split scale and do strength, faith, dex, we just said, you know what? Let's try this. And this has been incredible. Its damage output at 99 dex is so high. We're just doing endurance at this point because it's a why not type of situation. We've got 52 poise. We have a great set of talismans. We're kind of, there's nothing more for us to do. Right, at this point, we're just pumping vigor, even though it gives us like 1 HP. Now, we can go down here or go down the hole. I'm going to go down here. Storeroom looking place. Some fireproof pickled liver. Yum, yum. Look, it looks like there's something back there. That maybe is where you fall down the hole. And there is, again, another way to go if we go from above. Room there. I see a chest that we can't get to yet. We've got a few different directions. Where's the gank? No enemies. We've got an axe, a table covered in blood. Doesn't look like a fun place. Oh, I was like, oh, we have some beds. These are not beds, chat. Look, you see how they pull? These are for like ripping people in half in medieval torture. That's not fun. We've got to jump down there. Oh, we've got a ladder there. So we can actually just go down. Then we have this. Really? No enemies? I mean, listen, I'm not complaining. They're the enemies. So I think maybe down first. Nice torture room. Yeah, that's what it is. It really, the torture racks really bring the room together, I think. There we go. And it's just that easy. Hey there. Look how powerful our weapon is. Coat, greaves, firefly, bolts, stone. That's some good. I like it. I like getting a bunch of items. That makes me happy. What do we got? Garbage. Let's go. Woohoo. Some garbage. We got a little dungeon area, basically. This seems a little excessive. The spike chair. You know, doesn't this seem a little excessive to you, chat? Like, at this point, like, what's the point? You know? There we go. We'll break that so that it can't be used again. Wait, where's the ladder? Here it is. Again, thank you so much, Breespills T, for the subscription gift to Chris. And thank you, Shiu, for pointing it out so I didn't miss it. Ah, I see. This is the other side. Again, we still have a drop-down hole we could have gone into, and we have the above area. I don't think we're going to be able to sneak up on these guys. I don't know, maybe. Not that we really need to. There he is. There we go. 1, 2, skidoo. Chris says, okay, I'm back, and I think I cooked up something good. Can I play it on stream or no? Because if you want me to like take a pause from stream, maybe to rather, if you want me to listen to it myself, maybe I should listen to it later. What's the point of this, chat? What's the point of this? Why can't I jump back? I see, because of a secret, chat. That's why. Can I listen to it on stream, Chris? Are you going to put it in the Discord, or should I listen to it later by myself? You tell me, amigo. We got an item. That would have been really helpful earlier. That is the Max Flame Drake Talisman, ladies and gentlemen. Boosts fire damage negation by the utmost. That would have been useful earlier. Chris says, if you want, you can. I don't mind. I'll send it to you. Okay, how do I do? I can't open Discord on stream, so you'll have to hear it through my phone. It won't be perfect, actually, because you'll be hearing it through my phone, through the microphone. We'll try, though. We'll try. So, yeah, send it to me. And just tell me when it's sent so I know. Interesting. All right, back around we go. Okay. So there's still the hole in the... You tried to get me. All right. What a beautiful weapon this is. That, like, with the twirls and all that. I hear what sounds like... Oh, it's the Virgin Abductors. I can't wait to hear, says T. And if you want to, I don't... I hear the Virgin Abductors. Here we go. Now comes the fun part, chat. I know that sound. Oh! Where's my backstab? I got robbed, chat. Remember when these guys were so scary? When he was a boss that killed me 80,000 times? Dan remembers. Not anymore. And he was guarding $1. I like these swords a lot, not only because they're a pair of swords and I love that dual wielding, but also because they're kind of longer than you'd expect. Like, they look short, but they're really not. They're actually quite long. And so you get good distance with them. And to me, that's everything for a weapon. I really didn't think I'd like them. Like, this is the first weapon of the DLC I really like. And it's funny because there's a Faith dual sword set, which is pretty identical. Okay, here is a Grace we've already been to. Right here, as you can see, we already have this Grace. Wait, do we? No, we have a different Grace. I'm gonna hit it, even though that's gonna resummon the Omen. I just wanted to check something. Consecutive attacks. What is our flasks? Are they right? Yeah, 14-0. We no longer need FP flasks. We don't buff anymore. There's no more flame, Grammy strength. It doesn't exist anymore. Now we're just, do damage. All right, we'll bait this guy to come out. Hello. What's up? What, you don't see me? Oh. You see that? It just takes 2 jump attacks to kill this guy now. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about him later. This looks like an item, but maybe we already took it and we're just forgetting. Okay, now where do we go is the question. We got a few different paths. Let's see if there's anything else on this lower area yet. There was a hole in the wall. Take the dollar off the ground. Missed the jump. There we go. Made that jump. Nope. Trying to cheat our way up there. I can't imagine a world without flame. Grant me strength. It's a new Eon. But yeah, these are my favorite weapons in the DLC so far. Absolutely. Like, they're just fun to use. I get to be my light roll self, so I'm quick. Alright, here's a man here who has a spear, so a little different. And does he have any friends? Let's find out. Oh my... Oh, it's a Black Knight Adrid. This is a boss. I was not expecting a boss, chat. Oh, he can just jump right through that. That's a new... He's got the Crucible moves, but different. My nose is itching. Oh, he has a lot of health. I wonder if we can backstab him. Dude, his combos are unbelievable, honestly. Yeah, I was like, if we can't backstab this guy, then there's no one that can be backstabbed. Let's be honest. Also, he has, like, the Tree Sentinel music. Pretty backstab man, though. Also, he does not have many iframes. Okay, we can just roll right through that. He does huge combos, but he seems just like the free backstab boy. I doubt this is worth it, but I mean, we'll put this on. 96k. Okay, it was worth it. Ash of War, aspect of the Crucible. Wings. Oh, we can fly now. Well, that was cool. We got a little boss fight there. Let's put and there we go. First try. I don't even remember the guy's name. What was his name? Idrid or something? Ladies and gentlemen, that is our first boss kill of the day. And first try. Love to see that. That was a very fair enemy. I liked that boss. I like that boss. Thank you for the GGT. I like that boss not because he was like easy. I mean, he wasn't hard. But like, I don't know. I like a boss that's very fair, where it's like, oh, you can just like backstab him to death, or like, you know, if you just dodge right, you're gonna kill him very easily. I like that. I like a fair boss. You know? Also, he had the noise like the tree sentinel. He was very, he did act, I mean, you know, he gave Crucible vibes for sure. And he gave us a very, oh wait, he gave us this. Let's read it. The Sash of War grants an armament of a sacred affinity in the following skill. Aspects of the Crucible wings. This skill originates from the life forms of the Crucible. Grow a golden pair of wings and take to the air. Before diving down at the foe, weapon first. A spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. Usable on all swords, as well as pole arms capable of thrusting colossal weapons accepted. So we can fly with this. Very, very cool, folks. Sick. We have a whole side area to go to, so I figured this would not be progress, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we can go up there. Uh-oh. Where are we? We've just skipped. We just went a way that we're not supposed to go. And we skipped to the grace we have from earlier. That's so funny. We just did a little speedrun skip by accident, chat, because we love to jump on top of things. Oopsies. Here, I see the ladder, but like we want to go back. Oh, also this is where the omen was that fell down. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We need another 100k for a level up. So far so good. Let's not do any more parkour that's unnecessary, but that's good to know that we can get to that grace there, I guess. Surely that'll pay off big. Would you ever try to speedrun Elden Ring? I will. Would I? Not only would I, but will I? I will. I will speedrun Elden Ring. Probably a pretty lazy speedrun though. Like not like a serious attempt to get like first place in the world or something. You know what I mean? Like that's a too sweaty. Battlefield Priest cookbook. But yeah, I would definitely speedrun Elden Ring. In fact, I want to see how fast I can beat it after we beat the DLC and then the game. Then we're going to do another playthrough and we're going to see if I can beat it in 2 hours. Because I bet you I can beat the entire game in just a couple hours. A record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no Erd tree to gaze upon. Acquire the knowledge to craft festive grease. Oh, that's broken. This is festive grease. If you wonder, you're going to go, why is that broken? It's a solidified nut grease made from a mixture of bone shards, yet it's covered in flowers, kind of weird. Coats armament imparting a festive incantation, and grants the wielder a scant few runes on landing attacks. The effect lasts only for a short time. The delightful festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erd tree to tacitly tolerate its endurance. So basically, all that does is extra runes. So we'll never really use it. That's like too annoying to use. Okay. So where do we go from here is the question. We didn't do the drop through the hole. We didn't do the grace that we just skipped to. There was another path, right? Yeah. Here we go. There's the other path. before we commit to it, let's see what's on the side of the walls. T says, I saw the standings for Elden Ring, and apparently any percent record is 23 minutes, and I kind of want to watch their video and how they did it. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely get spoiled if you do that, though. But, yeah, I mean, but any percent is using skips, you have to remember. It's like Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, I played, like, I beat it a million times. How did I beat it a million times? I learned all the skips. Because I just wanted to get as fast as I could to get to Nameless King, to fight him over and over, because I love him. Because he's my favorite boss of all time. In any game. Someone gonna push me off? Yep, look, there he is. Oh, you touched me. He nicked me. Blessed Bone Shard, even more. There's another grace there for some reason, which we did get. It doesn't really go anywhere, though. That's it, I guess. Now there are still 2 more paths to go down. Path 1 is hole. Now, if we fall right here, we'll instantly die. That's funny. I heard the dragon that's all the way outside. So what we're going to do, let's hit this. Yeah, I mean, the speedruns for these games are incredible. They are very cool. There we go. And then let's see what's in the hole. It better not just be death. Cash. I'm going to take a wild guess that we've got a virgin abductor in this room that is going to try and kill me. This is what you call, ladies and gentlemen, a trap room. If I've ever seen a trap room. Listen, that's a virgin abductor. This is a trap room right here. All right, who's around the corner? Oh, it's just you. Sup, bro? Get out of here! Look at this guy waiting around the corner for me. Who do you think you are, bro? Come on. Dollar on the ground. Some resin. Iris of Occultation. That is unique. And a legendary. Marika's Rune? We've never seen that before, chat. Chris literally was playing DS3 earlier, though I didn't make any progress. Is it your first playthrough, Chris? I forget. I love DS3. Also, you sent me that song. I want to check it out. But hold on. We've gotten some interesting things here. Used to gain 80,000 runes. This is Marika's Rune, ladies and gentlemen. In the center of it, you can see it's like her hanging on the cross thingy, which they use to imprison her. Also, it's just the Eye of Sauron, right? That's just the Eye of Sauron. I'm not crazy. Golden remnants of the grace personally bestowed by Queen Marika to the heroes who joined the crusade for her. 80k, the brilliance of Queen Marika's grace blinds even the very best. And now we have Iris of Occultation. This is new, chat. And this looks like a, look, this is like the light, this is like the dark. These are the same thing, but they're like, one is dark, one is light. It's the same image. An iris that is as dark as night, placed on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms, can also be used to receive the blessings of an equipped great room. At the cost of all runes currently held? No, this isn't what I think it is. In the Realm of Shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Chat. Is this a one-time use item? Yes, I'm still in my first playthrough, says Chris. Very interesting. Well, Chris, DS3 is wonderful. Have fun with it, my friend. Chris, while you're here, she who as well, anyone who knows, is this a one-time use item? I understand what it does. If I use this item, it works like a rune, what do you call it? It works like a rune arc. So this will activate my great rune, right? Also, you can blind an enemy using it, or do we go blind? Like, is that a one-time use item? That's my question for everyone in the chat. Also, we're going to listen to Chris's song, but first we just want to make sure we're very safe. And we're outside. Wait, how did I miss this? Oh, I see. It's a little... Where is the Virgin Abductor to knock me off? No? Mesmer Soldier Ashes. And right there is how we got to Bale, who we killed. I don't know, says Shiyu. Chris says, yes, it's a one-time use item. It seems like the kind of item for a quest or something. Oh, look at that. We could jump right over there and survive. No, we can't, because we can't summon Torrent. That's Teolior, right? There's Teolior. Yep. Teolior. You can see our homie off on the side. Got a little squirrel there. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. That's a big squirrel. I did not expect that squirrel to be so large when I went up close to it. Very cool stuff, chat. Also, we should have enough to level up thanks to that America's Rune being 80k. And then I'm gonna guess that this connects to the grace that we already had from earlier. Hold on, I just want to see something. Yes, okay, this all connects around. Okay. I'm hoping, because if this just connects to the grace we got before we ever entered Altus, then we have literally full cleared this castle. What an interesting castle. And I say that because, like... Oh, wait, no, this doesn't connect to that grace. Ooh, interesting. Anything there? That's where we came from. Okay. And then this is where the boss was. So the boss of the fort was here. Very unique layout. I gotta be honest. All right. So there's one more place in this fort to go to. We'll go there in a moment. First, 277. So in other words, we need 116,000 runes to level up. Let's see if we have it. 80. That means we need 36. We have it. Look at this. Wow, look at that effect. So, you know, that's quite an effect right there. And then 36, right? So what is it? 2. And then like 6. So just one of these. Yes, it's sorry, misread. And look how much HP we get. 1906 is our amount of HP. 1912. Ooh, that 0.01% extra HP is definitely going to save us, chat. But why not? Like, why not? We have all the damage we possibly can with this weapon at 99 dex. So there's just no reason not to. We have more stamina than we can ever use. We never run out of stamina. And we have enough stamina for equip load. So we have like all the defense we need and poise we need. So there's literally nothing for us to do. We don't need mind. We don't need strength. We don't need intelligence, faith, or arcane because this doesn't do bleed. So like, we'll take the 6 health, I guess. We have almost full cleared this. Now there's a secret grace. Let's grab the secret grace. Maybe there isn't. Am I confused? No, here it is. So this is a secret grace, which below here, there was a spirit spring which jumped us up to. This is also where I just speedrun skipped from above there, but that's besides the point. So surely there's something here. We never proceeded because we didn't want to spoil the area for ourselves, even though it was clearly intended that we get here. Okay. Sorry, chat. I ate so much food. I just feel like I'm bursting. Oh wait, is this literally just oh wait. Oh, is this it? So I just didn't check out that ladder, that's all. Alright, this guy. I'm kind of afraid to backstab him because I think he's gonna fall down and then we won't be able to kill him. Not that I mean, we don't need the runes or something, but it's just fun to kill these guys. See, that's what I was afraid of. Don't worry, I got you. He's at 1 health, chat. We have to kill him. These guys are evil. We've learned their lore. These are like the most evil characters in the game almost. And so we have to take them out. You know, I'm kind of... You're dead. I'm kind of shocked these guys are so prevalent in the Realm of Shadow. Because in the Realm of Shadow, there's a lot more love for the Crucible and for creatures with horns and stuff. Yet those guys slaughter innocent creatures because they have horns. So it feels like they're I mean, I guess that's why they're here, right? But they feel so at odds with everything else. Here we go. Volcano pots, as always. My beloved. I'll see what's up here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last thing in the whole area. Oh! This is literally just the chest. And that's it. All right, we've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have full cleared this fort. Let's go! All right. Boom. What is this? Hold on. Oh, it's over there. That's above. My bad. All right. Well, now it's time to just clear out Altus. So let's make a game plan here. Got to make a game plan, chat, for the search pattern that we shall take. Well, clearly we're going to be killing that dragon probably first. It is kind of in the way. Have we been up here? We probably have. I don't think we can just get there so easily from down here, though. I mean, maybe? Oh? Hold on. Oh, parkour master, Dan? Chat, we're doing a skip. Look at us, we're skipping up. We're so close. Chat, we are so close right now. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. Hold on, chat. We're doing a speedrun skip. You're talking about... Bree was talking about speedruns earlier. Well, watch this. Watch us drive. Okay, we can go up right. So what we're going to do is... Boom. Speedrun skip. Let's go. Doldrum Dan does it. New speedrun tech found. Thank you. Make sure to credit me in your world record speedrun. Getting up this hill. That is what the parkour is all about. We have skipped up to this water area. I think I've been here before is the funny part, but obviously I didn't get there that way because that's not the way you're supposed to get there. We have that, right? Yep, that's Teolier. Teolier. The more I say his name, the more I like him. Are those little noodle guys hiding in the water? Look! Look at the noodle guys. I love the noodle guys, chat. Now, there is a turtle, which indicates that there's something secret here. The hard part, though, is when I ran through here before, if I did. I don't know that I did. Did I get whatever it was? And if it's like kill all of these little noodle boys, get a secret, that's never happening. I'm not killing this noodle boy. He's friendly. Look, it's a friendly noodle boy. We love the noodle boys, chat. Look at it. Watch this, chat. Watch this, man. Hello. Look, chat. Hold on. Let me get a better vantage point here. Look at this. Look at this little noodle boy. He's like, oh, he's pogging. He's pogging, chat. He's in a state of perpetual pog. I love him. I will never harm a hair on my noodle boy. Moving on. What is the point of this upward area here? We have the misbegot. Oh, I see. That's how you're supposed to get there. I think I actually didn't come up here. But then what's the secret? There's something up here that I'm missing, chat. There's a secret. Because there's a turtle and all these noodle boys who also... These turtles, noodle boys, jellyfish, they indicate secrets. And so there's got to be a secret up here, I assume. Unless they're just indicating the volcano dungeon to my south, I guess. I mean, like, surely there's got to be a reason for this little area. Why would it exist otherwise? I mean, maybe just to be beautiful. Okay, like this is... I should be able to parkour up that, but they clearly put a wall so you can't go up there. I wonder why. I was watching a little bit of Einrun's stream in bed. Maybe last night? Maybe the night before? I can't remember, honestly. And he was talking about how the DLC really is just like a... You know, and that's... He's one of the best runners, speed runners, whatever kind of runners of these games in general. And he was talking about how the DLC is truly like just a different game to Elden Ring. Like they are so different. And boy, is that a correct assessment. Okay. Like, I can see people who love Elden Ring, favorite game of all time, not liking the DLC. Whereas I can also see other people... Wait, what's that? I hear a talisman bug. Oh, it's flying, chat. Alright. We need a bow. Also, we can use all bows because we're dex maxed. We'll put on that. Boom. And you know what's cool about the rainbow stones is it marks the thing forever. Alright, that's it? Really? Who needs that? I guess we start here. You die. I hate that man. You might ask why. It's because that dude was super annoying to me when I first ran through here. Looking for map and info. Also, it is so dark now. I mean, I guess this is a good way to start. So, what are we talking about here? We did this area. We should probably finish clearing this area before we do this. Yeah. And then we'll come back here. Let's go here. Just finish clearing the areas. And then we'll have this whole piece cut out, done. You know, I saw the Fantastic Four movie. Has anyone else in the chat seen the Fantastic Four movie yet? Oh, also, I forgot. We have a song by Chris. You know what? I'm going to go like this so that... Let's check out this song. I'm very excited. Loading. Loading. All right, we're in Discord. Here's the thing I cooked up, says Chris. How does this sound through the mic, by the way? This is some, you're on hold music.
It's offensive, but trauma and we're the show. Obviously, intentions high. If you get more, just rely. Right already, the screens are free. I'm feeling all night. Only come stay. Already, let's start the rest. Should we want the rest?
So it was cutting out, but like, was it clear for the parts it wasn't cutting out? That is Press Play Already by Chris the Ninja. How did it sound? How was the... I'm curious how the quality was of me putting that up to the mic. I tried to hold it the perfect distance away. I wish I could just play it on the stream, but stupid Discord breaks my computer the second I open it. And it can't be ended once you start that task. T with the dances. There you go. Some good reception, Chris. What do I think about it? I think it starts off, and I was like, this is exactly like when I used to live in America and I'd be on a hold with Comcast. But then the song starts, and it was a little catchy tune. To be honest, it reminds me of like old CD-ROM game songs from like when I was a little child, like early 2000s CD-ROM game songs. I don't know how to explain it. But very cool stuff, Chris. Very cool. But how did it sound? I'm curious because this is actually good to know as like a test. If I ever like put something, if I ever like put someone up to the microphone, like they call in and I do that with my phone that way. So how was the quality? What did it sound like? This is good to know. All right. Just having some water. There we go. We'll change it to morning because it is just way too dark. Way too dark. There we go. The beauty of morning. That's a boar. Boars are kind of nightmares. They're hyper aggressive in this game for no reason. To be honest, boars are more aggressive than the little bears that you find. Which is strange, but probably accurate to real life, I guess. Boars are a very aggressive animal. That is, like, true. If you've ever met a boar IRL, they are scary. Although they are very cool. I'd love to see one. Alright, this little nook cleared. Hello. Oh, baby. Baby cat walking behind me. Looking for his big sister, I think. We won't go that path yet. Every so often, I turn the camera in the direction of the dragon. You can hear it, like, flap its wings once. What is this? Have we been there? I think I have, yeah. I mean, like, not in my clear out capacity, but like we've been down there, but we didn't go there and clear out is the thing. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're doing this. Here they come. We got some ghost flame birds. Ow. We got pecs, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic. It sounds like somebody's coming up here to my room. I don't know what that noise was. It must have been like a cat was hopping on the stairs. I don't know. It sounded like a person, but no one was there. Oh, gosh. I just feel like I got a little bit of the itis, chat. For those who are unaware, the itis
is when you basically eat a big meal and then your brain is shuts off and you just want to go right to sleep. You know what I mean? Because it was so carb heavy. Because it was homemade hand pulled noodles that my grandmother made me, and a lot of them. Oh my god, it was so good. And so spicy too. It really cleared out my nasal cavities. Oh, but that sounds incredible. Yeah, earlier we before our level 1 run, we took a break. My grandma brought me food. Some what's called lagman and samsa. The samsa are the side dish. They're pastries with very delicate, fluffy, crispy, flaky pastries filled with beef and like onions and stuff. And then the lagman is like a hand-pulled homemade noodle, all done by hand, made 100% from scratch with like beef on it and then very hot peppers and like a kind of a gravy sort of situation. It was one of the best meals I've had in my life. It was the best one of that dish I've ever had. It was unbelievable. I housed that. Oh, Chris says, I have a lot of songs. One that's meant to rickroll someone. One about how it takes girls to do their hair. I mean, that song could be about me too. My hair is longer than any girl I know. You know, my hair is down to my butt. Fun fact about Doldrum Dan. Maybe you'll see when I turn on the webcam. Maybe I'll have cut it by then. I have not cut my hair in like 12 years. Other than just like a trim to even it out. Growing up, I had a shaved head a lot. My father would make me shave my head, which was awful. I hated that. And so I always wanted to grow out my hair. So once I went out on my own around age like 12 and I started living on my own, I was like, I'm gonna grow out my hair eventually. And a few years later, I did. And I haven't cut it in like 12 years. I have the longest hair of, I think, anyone in my entire village. You know, no matter the gender, you know. This big man who's like a silverback gorilla with his giant hair. But once I get to when the webcam's on, I might have cut it by then. Why? Because it's almost like a ritual. It's like a promise to self, the hair. I said to myself, I'll cut it when the day comes that I've accomplished stability yet again. And so we just need to get edited videos going, and then that stability will be there. But we're just having such trouble with the editing videos. Bree Spills Tea, I don't know if you were around or if you heard about it in the Discord, but every editor so far, I even offered to pay editors, no one has come through. People take it and then weeks pass and nothing gets done, which is not their fault. You know, people have busy lives. But so I go, okay, well, I'll try and edit myself. And Chris was there for that fun time. That broke my stream. It turns out this computer can't handle exporting a video, basically. It took like a full 24 hours to export one VOD that I tried to edit, and I couldn't stream while I was doing it. We loaded up Nightreign, and there were no enemies there. It totally broke the game. No enemies at all. But then we loaded up Elden Ring, and we fell right through the map, and so that's why that all happened. So we can't edit ourselves. We don't have a computer capable of it. We can't hire an editor. So we're kind of in a rough spot, because without edited content, like what we're trying to do, like here's the thing. I know edited content isn't a guarantee for success. I saw your VOD for Nightreign. Haha, yeah, that was a legendary bug we had. I'll be stable if I'm putting out regular daily, like edited content, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and episodic, you know, stuff on YouTube. And I can promote that then. I can do all sorts of things to advertise that. I can push it really good because I'm really good at marketing. And I know, like, that doesn't guarantee our success or something, you know? But at least if that's being done, it's like everything is being done finally. I can relax. Until then, until that's being done, I'm not going to be able to relax. It's very annoying and I don't think nerve-wracking is the right word, but it's just like, it's not a comfortable position that I'm in until I get that done. There seems to be a secret wall here, so you're not supposed to climb that. Try with shorts versus you. I mean, I can't edit anything is the thing. Like, and to try with shorts, I've got to go through streams, pick out moments. Ow. Darn birds. That guy had a very long death animation. We'll top up. There we go. You see, now we're getting to the areas where all the birds are alive. And earlier, why did this guy aggro? Here we go. A nice little one shot. Maybe looking for lighter software may help. I mean, the best software we could get that's light is Shotcut, and Shotcut is free. It's kind of all we can use as a result of that. Also, I mean, we already were like, we don't have the time to do it ourselves. But then we're like, well, we just don't have a choice. But then it was like, oh, well, I guess we can't even do it even if we did at the time. What I need to do is I need to put out feelers again online, trying to, like, find someone who can edit. I still have some stuff I can try, don't get me wrong. I think. At least to put up VODs. Ah, there's the Spirit Spring we had gone up. Okay. I think we have done it. We've cleared the area. We have cleared this upper area in completion. Now we can go here and we can start clearing everything on this side, I'd say. I think that's a good plan. Ruined Forge of Starfall Past. Now this is interesting. These Ruined Forges are the only like dungeon type area in the whole game that they don't have bosses at the end of them. Isn't that something? It's very strange, honestly. It's like just put a repeat boss. It's weird. So here we are. These have a lot of stones and stuff, but like we don't care about that. They're interesting though. They have unique items. This is a misbegotten volcano. I mean, we'll pick up the stones even though we don't need them. You know, they're just free money that we can sell. Although, I'll be honest, this weapon I have now is probably the weapon I'm going to use until the end of the DLC, until we find something else. If we find something else. There you go. Smithing 2. We have a little forge here. I think so far we found 2 hidden walls. Smith script spear. Now the other Smith script is a infinite throwing knife item, which is very cool. Chris says, this is where I found my favorite item. Ooh, exciting. Is it the Smith script spear? A spear engraved with a Smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack, a dashing strong attack, or a mounted strong attack to throw the spear. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grants skills with an infinity. Impaling thrust skill lets a piercing, blah, 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 blah. That is a standard skill. I don't... Oh, also we need to take this off. We're medium load right now. Oopsies. I don't think we'll be able to show off its skill. Wrong weapon. Oh yeah, look! And it just appears back in your hands. So that's very cool. I mean, there is an Ash of War that does that, fun fact, in the base game. Oh, my stomach. I ate too much. But how could I have not? Is that it? mean, there's a ladder here. Look at this guy. He's ready. All right, sir. That's how that goes. I'm sorry to say. That guy was ready to fight, but there was no ready for what I just did to him. Is that an... I mean, I don't see another way, chat. That must be a hidden wall. Excuse me? No. That isn't right. Where's the hidden wall, chat? Because there's... Unless we're blind and we just missed an entrance. A little confused. Am I blind? No shot. We might be blind, chat. We might have missed, like, an entrance to go into. OMG, says Chris. Did we miss an entrance? Maybe there's a ladder? Up? OMG makes me think I missed something obvious. I mean, there's that door. That looks like a door that'll open over there. But we walked up to it and there was no, like, prompt to open it. And here's the grace. Uh-oh, chat. We've got a problem. And this is the... I'm dying right now. Well, we finished it. Look, we finished the whole dungeon. Wow, record time, I think. That's got to be the fastest dungeon we've ever finished, chat. Really? I kind of want to know. Well, we're going to know, T. We're going to figure this out. I mean, it can't be a hidden wall because Chris's reaction of dying indicates something very obvious. But what? I don't see any... He literally looked at it? I mean, that looks like the door, but unless there's a lever... I don't see a lever anywhere. Help me out, Chris. What am I looking for? Because obvious I can't progress. So, like... Oh! There we go. We don't need the help. There it is. I figured, but I was like... Cool. GG, I would have missed that too, says T. Okay. Oh, I thought this was like... Just a little indent for something. I guess that's just if you want to miss the spear throw. I assume this is also moving a gate that's somewhere else in the place. Obviously, we're going to do that, but... Yeah, what is this here for? We'll put it up. Because I assume that there's going to be a gate somewhere else that'll be open because we did this. I haven't seen any stone golems yet. Now I see one, actually, I think. Is that a stone golem? Yes, it is. Okay. What do we got? We call that cash. Oh, look, there's another one. There's a dev message here. Also. Oh, boy. So these guys are weak on their backs. Okay. This guy's a nightmare. Look at how little damage we do. If you're wondering why we do so much damage, it's because these guys only take damage to backstabs. So we're trying to knock him. There we go. You see? In the crystal in the back. Might be dead. Ow. There we go. That guy just took way too many of my heals off of me. Dev message. Let's see what the devs have left out. We find a stone tablet that says, hit them where they're weakest. Okay, we've seen... Oh, I see. That was... The same dev message was in the other one. So we have another one of the gates there, which obviously we could open with the other pulley, but I feel like we're not supposed to do it that way. Because why would it be there like this? Why do it be how it do is what I always say, chat. I mean, what's the point of this? Like this... Ooh, we can interact with that. What does this do, I wonder? Okay. So is there going to be another lever, or is it going to be the same lever and we were just memed a little bit? You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning, Mr. Zaki. Come on. Come on now, Michael Zaki. There we go. Good old Michael Zaki, once again. Now, I was gonna say, ideally, these are all dead ends, and we know exactly where to go, but I guess not. Who's gonna be here? Oh. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're trapped. Woo! We got out of there. Bro. Can I maybe, I don't know, knock down? This is the problem with these swords, is that they do very little poise damage. See? Takes 2,000 on that. Down to 6 flasks. Not good. But it was a dead end. Except it wasn't, because there's a ladder. Alright, we have a ladder, and then we have a gate, which we can pull the lever to open. Hopefully this is a dead end, so that we know we just have to pull the ladder. I mean, pull the lever. Surely. Oh gosh, this is a full branching path, isn't it? Yep. Wait a minute. Okay, we definitely should be able to get up there, but they made slippery floor. We got this guy throwing heaters at us. Chat, look! Look, the dude is petting the lava thing. That's so cool. Alright, this looks like progressing, so let's go and try the gate. Oh, almost jumped down. La da dee, la da da, la da dum, la da dee, la da. There we go, right there. So, and then I guess we hit the same lever, but then what was the point of hitting the lever ever? What is the point of this lever existing? Because we used it to put back up these things. Unless it's not going to affect this one, we'll find out. Oh, it doesn't affect this. Oh, that's annoying, chat. That means... Dude. That means there's another lever we have to find. I want to just make sure. This is going to be really annoying because we're going to have to run all the way back now. But I just want to make sure up here is nothing. Nope. And now we have to run all the way through again. Oh, okay. I love backtracking. That's my favorite thing to do. Backtracking outside while exploring, Pog. Backtracking inside in a dungeon, not Pog. So we're missing a lever, chat. The question is the lever in this room or not? That's the question. Like, because... Oh, look, there's a guy up there. I'm gonna assume that the lever is not actually in this room. Oh, there it is. It's right up there. Okay, that's good, because we can't get there, so that tells us exactly where we have to go. We get there by progressing forward. And then okay, so the dungeon will wrap back around. That's what we just learned. All right. Very good. The more you know. Let me turn. Hold on. Let me move the AC a little bit. My back is killing me. My back is killing me. My back is killing me. Oh, my back is killing me. It is killing me. All right. All right, now we have a fun room of 80,000 enemies. Hooray. All right, yep. Where is he? Here's the big one. These guys take, like, on average, 5 health off me. 5 healing flasks to kill. Oh, I think we're gonna get this one quick. Mine too, says you. Oh, we're dead. Heal. Honestly, we should have used the physics before getting into this room. Whoa, we're gonna die just to one of these. Heal, heal. There we go. Alright, now you have to die. We still have to inspect the room, but first you gotta go. Alrighty. Oh, my darn computer. Hold on, Chad. Alright. I mean... Is there any reason for this? No? It's just that dude? It feels like there would be an item there or something, but I guess not. Down to 2 heals. Ooh, I see some blocks. Gotta pick up all the blocks, chat. Never forget your blocks. Smithing 8. Was it Chris who said their favorite item is in here? I'm excited to see what that is. Gotta always be looking for alternate ways to go. See what I'm saying? Like, this could easily be something. It isn't, but it could be. Especially in these dungeons. All right. There wasn't a lever, right? No. Now this looks like the other things that fall down when you pull the lever. There's the lever over there for the earlier room. But I assume we can clear this area out before we have to pull it, right? So let's see. Let's get a good look, chat. Let's not miss anything before we make any jumps. Okay. Oh, sweaty. Oh, shoot. I don't know if you could hear that, but I just hit my mic, and that caused a screw to get, like, explode out of the mic. Which screw just did that? We lost a screw, chat. Or a bolt or something. I'm looking. Somewhere on the floor. It's hot. Take me like hours to find this screw. I'm gonna look after stream because it could be just. Oh, it fell directly. Alright! Let's go. We got the screw, chat. I will put it here. And we will put that on after the stream. Do I sound okay? Because I slammed my mic kind of hard there. Did I mess up the mic? Do I sound the right level of sound? Does my sound? Does it sound quality? Does it sound as it did before, is the question. How do I sound? You're all good, says T. All right. I had the mic off that entire time. I don't know if you heard me, but I thank you for the confirmation, T. All right. We came in this way. We're going this way. Let's look at this. Gank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 6 slimes that are going to fall down. Come on. Look at them. They're waiting. They're waiting for the perfect moment when I grab that item. Yep. Here. You're going to fall now? Look at this trap, chat. Look at this trap room. Okay, okay. Let's make sure there's not like a... Okay. The second I touch that purple item, by the way... Here we go. There we go. All right. Any more? There's one more to the left, but... Out. That guy just had a very long dying animation. Out. Yep. How annoying can we make this, they say.
Heal. We don't want to die to these things. Miss. Any more? Any more friends in here? All right. Smithing talisman? A talisman depicting an ancient smithing hammer inscribed with a smith script enhances weapon throwing attacks. Ooh. Specifically made for the smith script weapons, so throwing weapons. So you could do a throwing, knife throwing spear build. That's very cool. In ancient times, smithing was a divine act, and blacksmiths interpreted the script they perceived in the wrinkles of molten steel to imbue weapons. Souls. Very cool. Kind of feels more like a Dark Souls item, I'll be honest, but hey, I'm not going to complain. All right, we did it. Now all there is here. Chris says, I'm pretty sure all you had to do was crouch and be safe. Oh, that's true. We learned that we could crouch and none of those things can hit us. Dude, I forgot. Chris, you're right. I should have just done that. That would have been so cool. Chris remembering and I'm forgetting what we ourselves discovered on the stream. That's a shame. Okay, now how do we not end up in the wrong area? Where was it? It was there. Now, here's a man. There we go. Cash. Yeah, so what Chris is referring to is one time I went to the bathroom and I was crouching while I did, and a bunch of those kinds of enemies came up on me. And none of them could hit me because apparently their attack goes right over your head if you're crouching. Chat, we got a big boy. Do we have enough heals? We don't. We have one heal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We got to kind of play him perfectly. I want to do a jump around him, not to wake him up, but I don't think that's happening. Okay, we did it. You took the adventurous route for a more fun experience. That's right. Pretty sure all you do is all right. Well, some glass. Now there is a man over there, chat. Now I assume if I die, all of these will stay pulled. Is he gonna wake up when I do that? Doesn't seem that way. Now, I feel like I need to take him out, but I'm not sure because he might drop a weapon. I mean, he's chill. All right, if you're chill. All right, that guy's just taking a nap. Yeah, I mean, we can't kill him. Our code says no killing chill guys. All right, what do we got in here? You'd think this would be a boss, but no, there are no bosses in these volcano areas. And this would close this, which I guess we'll do. Anything up there? Anything up there? No. I feel a little nervous doing that, though. But I feel like surely that's right. So these dungeons in the DLC are a little special. They don't have bosses. Instead, they have like kind of unique stuff in them, hard enemies, and then you get like a reward item. Oh, this man is not chill, chat. Yeah, I have no reason to kill these guys. I'm sorry, but this is what's gonna happen now. Excuse me, chill man. Smith script circ. All right. I believe I can fly. Are you serious? No way that this was the end of the dungeon, chat. I was dude, and I closed the door so I can't get back in. Oh my god. Take a look. We got the other circ.
This is a backhand blade / circular backhand blade engraved with the smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack to throw the backhand blade, causing it to fly in a curved trajectory. Incompatible attached with the God's Divinity. Blind spot. Leap into the close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This attack slips below the opponent's guard. Very cool. Can somebody just tell me, have I finished this area? Like, is all that's left for me to go and get my runes back? Look! Look, the Misbegotten is fighting him. Oh, he killed the Misbegotten here. Like, if anyone knows in the chat, if we've full cleared this and gotten all the items from it and there's nothing left, then just let me know so I don't just run around here for the next 3 hours. Ow. For no reason. Or is there more? Just say yes, there's more, Dan. You're no man, I'm back again, I'm a hunter. Ow. And a fisherman, I've been trying to remember when, but so maybe this moves? Possible. Fun fact, you can't even summon for co-op in these types of dungeons and know you're okay, I want to make sure I'm correct in what you just said, Chris. You said, no, you're missing something. Are you saying, no, I am missing something? As in, yes, Dan, you are missing something. I just want to be sure about that. So I am missing something. Where are my runes, bro? Wait, where are my runes? Chat, where are my runes? They're not in this room. We'll kill these guys and then we'll look, but I think we might lose our runes here, chat. Notice how his back is to the wall, so you can't do the delay. Yes, Dan, you're missing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, he wants to follow me. Oh, jeez. I mean, can I just make them... Ow. You get hit by the guy behind me. Alright. I don't think I can get by him. Oh, I can. Alright, now 1v1. Also, where are my runes? My runes, I think, have vanished into the wall, chat. Alright. Guys have quite a lot of poise. To be honest, that's kind of expected for what they are. There we go. There we go. Goodbye. I mean, hello? Goodbye. Okay, so we jumped here. Where are our runes? I figured, I mean, this looked like a classic jump and you survive situation. Oh boy. Fun. Scavenger hunt time, chat. God help us. Where are our runes, chat? It says our runes are right here, but like... Look. They're underneath us, or they're above us. You can tell by look how it moves. Our runes are in the floor. Goodbye 50k runes. They bugged out, chat. Unless it put them way back behind me. Let's do a quit out real quick and just see if they spawn in correctly, because I think we might have had a little bug situation there. Oh gosh. Turn down the AC one. All right, runes. They're right below us. I mean, we'll go look in the other room and see if they're somehow there, but I don't think that makes any logical sense. He says, unfortunately, I do have to go to bed as I have a busy day at work tomorrow. It was lovely chatting with you all again. T, it was wonderful to have you here. Thank you again for the gift sub to Chris. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. We appreciate you so, so much. I hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow where everything you need to do works out well. Okay, we're back here now. This might be a bad idea, chat. Also, our runes are gone. They're in the floor. Have a good rest of your stream and enjoy, everyone. Thank you. Yep, we figured it out. And our runes are just gone, bro. They're in the floor. Dude. That is so lame, bro. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye 50k runes, I guess. I mean, we'll just charge it to the game, as they say. Okay, examine the altar. Ancient meteoric or great sword and a stone. We did it. We cleared this area. That's what it's like when you clear one of these areas, if you're wondering. Our souls are just gone, chat. That's so unfortunate, but they're just like, I mean, we'll try running back through. Like, maybe they're at a different level of the area. I don't think so, though. Chris, is this your favorite weapon in the game? 19 arcane, 35 strength, 10 dex. It is a strength arcane weapon. Let's give it a look. One of the treasures of the ruined forges. Great sword of ancient meteoric ore, ending in a sharp point. Fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that was once a part of the old god's arsenal. Capable piercing weapon that excels at thrusting attacks. Very interesting. White light charge. Summons white light from the crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its power for charging attack with piercing, which pierces foes. Additional input causes the light to explode. Yes, it is. Ooh. Let's take a look. So you have a normal greatsword move set. R2 is your pierce. Oh, that almost sent me off the side. And I suppose if we could wield this... Okay, yeah, I can see why you like this so much. You cover a lot of distance. That is pretty broken. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. We got an overhead slice. Okay. Very cool. I like it. I can see why you like it a lot. That's a very cool weapon. Okay, we can teleport again? Yes. Alright, time to look for our runes. There's the entrance to the building. Let's see. Maybe it just put our runes super far back, chat. There's a dude. Hi there. Please don't hurt me. Like, our only hope is that we died so fast in that run that it actually put the runes just like super far back, but they are here. I'm not going to be too beat up about it if we lose the 50,000. It's just like annoying. You know, we've lost so many runes. Okay, maybe it did. Let's see. So we didn't go down there. We went straight up. We killed that guy real quick. So the runes would be... No. Because the runes are... Look, they're over there. Which doesn't make any sense. So they're just gone, I think. I mean... We're retracing our steps here. Why is this guy chill? It's kind of weird. Let's see. Are they in the corner here? I doubt it. Nope. We broke the game yet again, chat. Because look. Our runes should be in the next room over. But guess where they're not? Yep. Chris, would you agree with me that my runes are definitely just gone? That they're somewhere in the wall? Like, my assessment is right, yeah? Yep, they would have to be right here. And then watch the compass. They run off the screen as if they are directly underneath me. Are we all in agreement that my runes are gone? Before I leave this place, I just want to make sure, because someone might go, wait, no, Dan. Your runes are, they're definitely over blank place. Interesting that stops your fall for a moment. And you can stay on that ledge while you're doing that. That's good to know. For extra distance. Sort of like, Anyway, are we all in agreement that my runes are just gone? Your runes are gone. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, well, that's a clear. So far, we've we've beat Caligo level 1 today. We've cleared a fort. We've cleared a dungeon. Successful day thus far. Oh, God. Let me take a look here. Ad break in 3 minutes, which Chris doesn't have to worry about the ad breaks anymore, thanks to that gifted sub. Let me see how long I've been live. Get a good idea what's going on. Have we been live for 5.5 hours already, chat? What? We have. Dude, how did the time go so fast? I guess we did the couple runs with Shihu and Shadow, and then I ate a full meal. Also, you can hear a little double speak. Please ignore it. We did the couple runs with Shadow, and then I ate a full meal. A little double speak. There we go. Yeah. That's wild. Dude, 50k gone for nothing. We've lost more. Who cares? Well, all right. So 5.5 hours in. They could be above the map. That's also possible. They could be up here. Like, we can try running to them and see. Also, it's just 1 and 3. Hold on. 1, and then what's 3? What am I marked? What is 3? What do I have marked here? Because here's 1. Hold on. Let me face this mark exactly so it's easy for me to find on the map. Okay, and then right this way should be 3. Ah, it's the fissure. It's this. Because we were told that that is to progress Tialir's questline, so to hold off. My god, time is flying. Absolutely. I mean, it really is. But, okay, so we're going to try running to these runes and see maybe they're above the map. It could have bugged out and thrown them into a strange place. That can happen. Because it tries, the game logic tries to put your runes somewhere you can get them. So if you, like, jump off a cliff, it doesn't appear at the bottom of the cliff where you cannot get them, obviously. So the game logic can sometimes break and send your runes wildly out to the wrong place. It's rare. Let's just run there real quick and then we'll run back. Hopefully it's not directly on the boss. Oh. I hear we've got beetles. Yep, here are my runes, chat. Let's pick them up off the ground. Oh. Nope. Nope. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. Let's find this talisman bug. So many misbegotten. Oh, it's on the ground. Nope. No, 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 that's not happening. We will not allow that to happen, chat. We're gonna get that. Whoa! You have boss health, okay? What? Why does that misbegotten have more health than a boss? I did not expect for him to survive. With, I mean, I know those things have a lot of HP, but like that was kind of ridiculous. I mean, we had to run back here anyway to get the dude. And why is this Starfall past? I figured there'd be like Starlight Shards and usually Starfall. I mean, oh, because it's the Meteor Blade you get at the end. Duh. Stupid. Being a little dumb. God, I wish you could run up ladders like in Dark Souls 2. Why did they not carry that over? Like, what made them think that the running up a ladder was bad? Like, it was a objective improvement. All right, you get to die. All right. Okay, he doesn't have that much health. There we go. Goodbye. And then we have this man. Give me an item, not a stone. Piercing throw. Love that. I love throwing ash. There's more. They're all rallying over there, I can see. The Zilshavor grants Keen piercing throw through an armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. When using this, the armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. Usable in throwing blades. Very cool. I mean, it sounds like it would be very fun to do a throwing only challenge, but it sounds hard. What I mean to say is throwing items don't seem very good. Cool. What are they all praying to? Alright, alright. You want a piece, you can have a piece. But they're all praying to somebody. Oh, I think that guy sees me. But why? I mean, I do prefer taking out the big boy alone, so I appreciate this. Dude, this guy's delayed attack. Some of the worst in the game. Die. I'm trying to see what they're praying to, and I'm like having trouble here. Like, is a boss gonna spawn in over here? I'm trying not to wake them up because I want to like see the direction they're praying to. All right, this will wake them up, I'm sure, though. Yep. What are they looking at? Is it the tree? They don't seem like they're in the direction of the tree. I was hoping to get rid of the arrow ones first, but okay. All right, Mr. Bow, your turn. Well, they killed a goat, or did I kill that goat without noticing? There's something up here. It feels like when you see a group of enemies like that, you think, oh, a boss is gonna just spawn in right here, but I guess not. We're also sort of getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. Like, we're not doing a good search pattern. There's our dragon. Okay. There we go. We've accomplished everything, chat. I mean, okay. We're a little turned around. Okay, that way. So what's the plan exactly for the rest of the stream? So we just clear out all of this, basically, and then at least get this side done, and then we'll have gotten this and this done, and then we could do this side too, but this is a lot. No, this goes a lot farther because that goes into all of that. Probably just this left side, yeah. Okay. We won't touch the camps yet, though. I do remember there is a lobster here. That guy's a nightmare. Let's see what is out there. Let us see what is out there. There is the volcano layer that we were just in. Okay. We've already found this guy before. This is a homie. He already gave us a thing before, right? Yeah. Hello, friend. I love you. Love you, friend. Love those guys. They're so cute. Although, we found another one recently, and then we don't know where more has gone. So, we're kind of stuck on that quest line because we went too far and broke Mikola's curse or spell or whatever because nobody warned us. Why am I doing this? Like, I ran all the way back for a dew gem. I'm assuming that there is a, there are items in this water, surely. Cash. Hello. Please don't kill me. Cash, no flesh. We just don't want to get one shot by a lobster right now. Oh, he doesn't care at all. That's fine. I appreciate that. Hey, you know, you do you. That's what I always say. Oh, nope. The lobster cares. Also, look at this guy just running right to us. I don't think there was anything up here. Pretty sure. No. Look at him. He's like, you coming down? Those guys look like they're using magma blades. I really want to look at the map to know if I've succeeded in clearing out until this point. Oh, you're gonna make you kill you all, aren't you? Okay, there. Thought I saw a chest. This isn't Nightreign. No secret chests. Okay, yeah, this is actually the very corner. So now we can do this side. All right. Whole lot of horse guys. Gank incoming. A whole lot of horse guys, chat. I'm just waiting for someone to notice me. Some Ember of Mesmer. I guess this dude is just always on fire. Which shows his opposition to the Erd Tree, I guess. Like Reichard. Can he come in here on his... Oh. This is a little jank, I'm not gonna lie. These guys are a lot easier to fight when they're on a horse. Like, look at that. Thanks, bro. Got your pants. You just stole that man's pants. Wait. So I must have already run through here because this is where there's supposed to be a Skidoo tree fragment. Also, if they're enemies to the Erd Tree, why are they praying to Marika, basically? Interesting. I don't know the lore. I mean, because I guess she was kind of like ambivalent to like if the Erd Tree was really the right way, and she seemed to be like whatever way things go is okay, as long as it's my family or whatever. But even then, no. Awesome. What do these Ember of Mesmers do again? Crafting something. Mainly found in Skidoo Altus. Okay. Wait, did I get turned around? No. Ooh, Fire Knight's cookbook. That's wrong button. A record of crafting techniques left by the Fire Knights who served Mesmer the Impaler details the art of wielding fire for the benefit of soldiers setting out to join the crusade. Acquire the knowledge to craft Mesmer Fire Grease. Drawstring. Mesmer Fire Grease. It's funny how they made that into one word. Mesmer Fire. I guess Mesmer Fire is a term in this world. Like that with the Mesmer Fire. Why not just as a regular fire? No, the Mesmer Fire. Okay. I mean, we're doing it. We're clearing out everything that's on this side. See a little Ember of Mesmer I want to grab, though. To what end, who knows? Looking for anything we missed on this side. I believe we jumped through this gate already, and there was nothing here. And then we know what's going to be up ahead is going to be Dragon Man. Who is very angry, by the way. I wonder how these blades will do against him. I suppose we're about to find out. Let's take a look here. Look, they got perfumers. There's just 300 enemies around him, and I don't need them all attacking me, too. So, let's watch. And then he's going to kill us, and everyone's going to respawn. Oh, look, he disappeared. Uh-oh, where'd he reappeared? I'm really worried he's going to come over here. Just don't notice me, Mr. Dragon. I think up there is probably a better vantage point to watch this. I'm not getting any runes. Not that I'm rune farming, obviously, but, like, I don't think he's killing anything. Like, look at how little damage they're doing to each other. Look at that particle effects causing them all to freak out in FPS because they're so far away. No, he's doing damage.
Let's watch. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Fire Dragon that's taking no damage, by the way. I'm pretty sure that our dragon friend here is going to have a full HP bar. I don't think either they haven't hit it once, or I would have to run through to trigger his HP bar for them to do damage to it. We can try. But I'm also worried that I'm just going to summon everyone around me. There we go. Let's see. Is he going to target me now only? Because for some reason I'm much more interesting than the 80,000 other guys. Yeah, look at that. He's only going to take damage as long as I hit him. It also drew off a bunch of these dudes to run after me. That's so funny. Oh, he's getting close to me now. Oh, that almost hit me. Like, we're as close as we can. I don't think he's gonna take any damage. We have to first try him, by the way, because other words, you know, we're not waiting for this a second time. Also, has he killed one person, by the way? I haven't gotten a single room off of this, which tells me not one person has died. Unless in the DLC they've changed how that works, where you can't farm runes by watching enemies hit each other. Again, not something we've ever done or would do, but still. I mean, look at how horrible of a job he does fighting these things versus how good of a job he'll do fighting me. Like, where all his like, where are all of his fire attacks, you know? Oh no, he's taking damage. Look, 16. There we go. And he didn't. Oh, and they're all very fire resistant. I get it, because they're Mesmer soldiers. That makes sense. Look at us bugging out there, kind of shaking back and forth on the rock. Uneven ground. I don't want to run into the center of that and have the entire army aggro onto me. And I'm trying to jump attack his feet as I'm getting hit by 87,000 other people. It's not for me, you know what I mean? We've already killed like 2 or 3 of these, by the way. I'm kind of surprised it's the same Ghost Flame Dragon everywhere you go. You'd think there'd be more variety, maybe. The guy with the Great Arrow doing 64 damage. Oh. Spinning around now. Yeah, he's killing them, but I'm getting no runes for it, which is interesting. So they must have changed how that works in the DLC on purpose. So that people can't rune farm. Although, at this point of the game, who cares, generally, you know? There's only 3 guys left. This one here doesn't even know that his friends are all fighting a dragon. They're all leashing back. This is so funny. Like, that guy's actually coming closer to me. There we go.
Yeah, I'm real close, and he killed that guy, and I got no runes. I'm shocked. I'm asking for trouble now. They've done so, like, no damage to this guy. It's so funny. There's still one guy alive, by the way. There's no chance you see me on this cliff. Or did he one-shot that guy somehow? No. That guy's got to be alive, right? Whoa. Yeah, like look how much we do against him versus what they were doing. He hasn't noticed us somehow, by the way. Where's the knockdown, by the way? That was a mistake. I meant to get on the horse, and I drank a flask instead. No knockdown on this man. Dude, we do so little stagger damage with these. Oh, there it is. We get our stamina back. Oh. Bro. Okay, Thorn is dead. Please don't fly. There we go. There we are. And let's grab that. There we go. And we get the rune bonus and a dragon heart and another somber ancient dragon stone. Well, that was worth the wait. If we didn't first try that, that would have been a nightmare, chat. There you go. Well, that was worth the wait. All right, he cleared out this village for us. That's nice. I guess I should do the right side too. Like, I don't want to do the right side, but this is like the time to do it. Ooh. What's this? That. I'm burning. Oh, God. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Nice little dining table. Say what you will about the Mesmer soldiers. They do roll very fancy. You know, they got to have their dining table everywhere they go. Okay. I mean, I think that's it, right? Like, I would say we've done it. We've completed the left side. Yeah. Nope, that was not what I meant to do. Let's get that Mesmer thing. I wonder if these respawn. You'd assume not based on like what they are, but like they might. So then there's like a whole the Moorth ruins and a whole like area here. I've been going for 6 hours at least. Do we just clear out this whole bottom area? We just don't go down the thing until later. Maybe. Just to get it done. Probably. Let's go from the top and work our way around. You know, make some progress. Clear some areas. We have cleared a significant portion of Skidoo Ultras. 1-2 Skidoo Ultras. Ultras, Altus. Okay. Here's that Spirit Spring. Been there. Been up there. We've been over here on the corner. Here come dogs, but we're just gonna let them be because we want to do all the stuff probably at the end. We'll go down there and be more thorough this time. Oh, I see him. Oh, no. Doesn't that guy supposed to have a Skidoo fragment, or am I wrong? Aren't those supposed to be Skidoo fragment dudes? Chris, if you're still watching, did I just miss a Skidoo fragment because I wasn't quick enough? Or no? Because it, you know, I don't want to have to reload the area unless it's a surefire thing. If this was Nightreign, I'd be up this building. I mean, these are the ruins, but we'll go deep into them momentarily. Okay. There we go. Nothing here. Run up into this corner. Okay. Yep, perfect. And then we got a good vantage point to see if there's anything in the distance. Doesn't look like it. Going slow because we don't want to miss anything. A pond here with little noodle boys indicating there is something. That guy is on a mission. Look at him. Okay, that was a new attack. We didn't know that they had that. Love these guys on the horses. They're so easy to kill. Almost a full level up on us. Not quite. Actually. 15, 40, 50, 40, 50, 60, 67 and a half. We'll call it 75. Yeah, we should have enough for a level up, actually. All right, now these guys usually indicate an item. Oh, I think this is the path I went into before. Yeah, because there was a Skidoo, a 1-2 Skidoo through here. And then in there's the big golden tree, right? I think so, yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, because there was an item I missed. And then, yeah, this is the way we went to the Raoul ruins to get the map. I see. I didn't realize that I had curved around when I did that before. But I do see an item. Four-toed Foulfoot. That's new. Also, there's no sound on that. A four-toed Fowl's foot. In the lands between, having 3 digits is seen as a bad omen. As such, the four-toed Foulfoot is a gift of great luck indeed. Ooh, are there going to be improved rune Foulfoots that do more than a regular Foulfoot, I wonder? Possibly. See a sunflower. A dark sunflower. That's Raua. Raua. Got ourselves some shadow sunflowers. Okay. All right. You know, it's like having these giant, often empty areas of just like, here's a beautiful giant area that's pretty empty is like, it's just like, here's a vibe. That's what this is. It's an aesthetic. It's a vibe. And it's really nice for clearing because you get through areas so fast when you start clearing. Here are the ruins. We'll go into the ruins last. That's the plan. Now, there's a whole below area that I see. What are we looking at? Those pots, maybe? I believe we've not been over there yet. We did, as you can see, we took the Ash Idol thing here already. Whoa. One of these guys? Heal. Oh, apparently he can grab you out of the air. All right, but his grab doesn't really do much damage. Gotcha. Dude, Curseblade Circ is a 1 in 50 drop rate, and I have like 8 of them. Can I please get some different items, maybe? Also, I remember killing this guy because we actually walked behind him without meaning to. Okay, how do you get down there, though? Morth ruins, yeah, I know. Alright, I guess it's Morth ruins time. Yeah, I see a dog. Let's do the outsides first, as we do. About to get destroyed by dogs. I want to climb up on this, but I'm like... No. We're looking for anything. I want to hit the Grace and respawn a bunch of enemies. This is where it said... No, here. It said, grow not complacent. Continue to temper your strength. After we fought the monk. I mean, is there anything else in the Morth ruins? Oh. Okay, but you're not going to drop a skidoo, are you? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That one at the beginning, I think, might have been the only one that had a skidoo in his pot. And we got baited by everyone else. Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was one of those mausoleum bosses here, but like... You can chill. I'm not attacking you all. Okay. Materials. Been here. I see an item. What are you? The dude kneeling on his house that used to be there? Yes. All right, chat. We're making progress. We're morphing the ruins. There's not really much here, is there? Oh, that's just death, isn't it? We can jump down. All right, before we do that, let's clear this out. Oh, can we get back? Yep. Pro gamer moves, chat. Doldrum Dan with the pro gamer moves. I see, and then there's this way. Come on. I'm sorry. I don't want to get pushed off when you wake up and you throw me off the ledge. Is this it? Shattered stone talisman. We'll take a look in a moment. I don't think there's a way down. I think this is just a preview. I mean, we could probably jump across there. No, that ceiling is made so that you can't. Be really smart here and not stupid. Oh yeah, that's mega death. Maybe we could jump onto that though. Oh? No. Okay, well. A shattered linchpin stone raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Ooh, so if you had like Hoarfrost Stomp maybe? That's kind of cool. Linchpin stones are spiritual anchors said to hold ground in place and quell the fury of earthquakes. When this one is shattered, the surrounding town fell into the broken earth. One account claimed that the moon itself had come tumbling down. Moon itself. So maybe we're gonna see some falling meteors type of situation. Also, wait, was that is that a literal talisman? I guess it is. I mean, I know it's called talisman, but like, but I feel like I could jump over there. I also feel like that dog is gonna kill me. I mean, this is death, right? Like, you're not supposed to do this. I can't tell. We'll see, and you know, we'll have to come back way later, but that feels like death. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. Some string. We're now below this area, but there's no clearing out the area without going below. Because it'd be so easy to forget at that point. Who's in here to jump at me? Are you just a normal guy? I can't tell. Oh no, it's just dog. Alright, doggo. Sorry. Oh.
I really do love these weapons, though. Some blood. Some mushrooms. This is just like below that. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I guess this is how we're going to find our way to that hole. In a way that doesn't kill us, that is. Okay, jump down that you can't return from. Tunnel time! Also, we should have leveled up before we did all this. There's going to be a boss. It's going to be real annoying. Golden Horn Tinder. Okay. Love me a dead end. There's still a hole for us to find the bottom of. Jumped in here. Can we get back up? No, there's no getting back up that. Is this the hole? It might be. Yes, it is. This is the exact hole we were looking for. Okay. No. Oops. Are those lights or are those items? Those are just lights. Okay. We have a way... Oh, I mean, that could be death or not. That's really hard to tell. Let's find out. Rainbow stones to the rescue, chat. That's what they're for. Excuse me? Chat, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Look at this. Chris, listen. You can spoil this. Is this a hidden floor? You know what? I guess we're gonna find out ourselves. Sometimes rainbow stones will bug out if there's a death plane, and they'll just go right onto the death plane. Is this a hidden floor, or is that a death plane? Do we know? Anyone in the chat who knows, please tell me, because, you know, I have a full level up on me. What's the, like, there's no point. I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna jump down, so, you know, we would have to come back anyway. Okay. Okay. Elephant dudes. Okay. This chest is open, interestingly. Fascinating. Golden Ox. A sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. A swing of the arm releases a precision of golden arcs. Charging enhances potency. The arcs resemble barbs, a known symbol of coercive questioning. I think I know that exact spell. It gets spammed at you in the tower. All right. Okay. There's a way. Another way. Okay. Tunnel. Sunflower. I mean, I hear somebody here. Probably yeah, this is just a dead end. Oh, did you just... You weren't here. Did that guy just, like, appear? Was he invisible? I don't know. Onward we go, chat. Where are we now? Okay, we're still underneath. Just top ourselves up at this point. There's gonna be a boss battle here, and I'm gonna be like, because it's like I have a full level on me right now. Oh, a ladder. So was that place earlier death? I wonder. There's no way it was an invisible floor. I'm just gonna... There's no way. I'm gonna just assume it's death. Into a well we go up. We are. Quite a ways, chat. This is quite a ways. Okay. And now we're below, as expected. Bonnie Village. And there are, in fact, jars here. Beautiful. Now, let's take a sit. We need 280,000. So we need 59,000 to level up. We got that in our pocket. Don't worry. 59. 44. Uh, 6,500 remain. Bam! That'll do it, and we'll have a little left over. Nope. I mean, again, we have nothing to put it in, so who cares at this point? But I guess 19, 18 HP, 6 more HP, that'll definitely be the difference maker. To be honest, I could just not level up and it would be the same, but the point of this at this point, it's not to level, it's not that we're leveling up and getting like stronger. It's that we're leveling up to bank our levels so that when we respec for the next weapon, we have them. 194, almost at level 200, chat. Anyway, we're obviously not going to continue here because that would be a different area. We have 100% cleared this part of Altus, chat. All that remains is the above parts. I take it that this is Shadow Keep. And that this is progress. So we probably want to avoid that. Chris, are you in the chat? I would like to ask a question. Not to spoil, but as so I don't accidentally progress like I did before. There's this area, and I assume we get there from Bonnie Village. You know, eventually that will lead out, and we'll be able to get here and get that map piece, and then finish the map. Chris says, sorry, needed to do something, but I'm back. All right, Chris, we're in Bonnie Village right now, okay? Right here, all right? Ignore that. We have finished clearing out all of this part of Altus other than Bonnie Village. We haven't cleared this above part. Now, after we do this, then there is this. Can I assume this is Shadow Keep and this is like progression of the story? Am I correct? Like, should I be doing Raua first, this area first, and Bonnie Village first? You know, like where I am, where am I? Like here, and then like here. Like, should I be holding this off for the time being? Like, this is progress, right? Again, I wish somebody had told me that that was progress before I ran up to it and broke Mikkela's seal or whatever. Again, I'm not asking for you to spoil it. I'm just asking Chris if, like, you could just tell me what ways can I go based on what you see here that is not going to be progress. Oh. Apparently you can use the scroll wheel to zoom in. I didn't know that was a thing. It's I only know this because of Nightreign now. Because Nightreign actually shows a picture of a mouse and shows a scroll wheel that you can do that. What do you think, Chris? There's also the Fisher, which I was told will push forward Tiolier's quest. So like again, the question is after we finish Altus, this area, after this area is done that I'm circling in right now, what is next is the real question. I'm drawing a circle around the area that after we finish, what do we do next? Oh, what time is it? I've been up. What was it, guys? Pause, champ. We're waiting. After Altus, I'd progress through Bonnie Village. Okay. So you're saying, after we finish this, don't go here. Chris says, do not go here. Chris also says, do not go to this green area. Don't go to the green area. Chris also says, do not go into the fissure. Do not go to the fish area. Chris says, do Bonnie Village and what is beyond it. Right? Just go Bonnie Village and then keep going. That's what you're saying, Chris? Like to first do Bonnie Village and everything that's past it and all that until that eventually is finished. Then I would assume we do Ra'ua or the Fisher, right? Is that correct? Yes? Just so that we don't mess up progress and quest lines and, you know, do what we did already, which is probably ruin the whole DLC by walking too close to that castle. Headphones give me such bad headaches because they're so tight on my head. Oh, Lord. I wish I could figure out how to set it up so I can just play with a speaker. And where that doesn't pick up on the mic and you end up getting double sound. One second, chat. Well, if you want to get technical, there was 2 ways to activate that event that happened a few streams ago. Okay, so the first way was to go and run up to the castle. I guess I don't want to know what the other way is for now. But I don't know. Anyway, all right. So in terms of what's left for us to do currently, it is to do this upper area. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Sorry, I keep mentioning the time because I need to not stay on as late as I often do. You got anything new to say? Yeah. I know. Because I have to do a bunch of other stuff. Do I have time to finish this out and finish out this upper area? I should probably get to my other stuff I gotta do. All right, chat. I am going to call it for the day. I know, short stream, only 6.5 hours. We got a lot done. We beat Caligo at level 1 solo. We beat a Ghost Flame Dragon. We beat this fort and its boss. We beat this dungeon thingy. We finished the Morth Ruins. We cleared out all of this area, basically.
We made a lot of progress today in the DLC in terms of what's left of it. I know, like, this is driving Shio up the wall, how we're going so slowly, but, you know, I'm just trying to savor it because it's the last moments of Elden Ring before it's over. Boy, man, the DLC is just a different game to Elden Ring. Shio originally said that, and boy, has Shio been right. It is just such a different game. But yeah, I mean, tomorrow we're just going to clear this out. And then after that, we're going to go straight to Bonnie Village. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a marker there. Okay. So we have 2 markers. One is the Fisher, one is Bonnie Village. And we will just finish out this top area. I'll put a second marker directly in front of me so that I know that I'm doing this area. And there it is. Folks, thank you to Chris for sticking around. Thank you to everyone who's been here. Thank you to, again, to Breeze Spills T, who gifted a sub to Chris today. That was very kind. Thank you to Shihu. Thank you to everyone who watches. I appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow with some incredible Elden Ring content. As per usual, we'll start out the day with level 1 runs against Sentient Pest. Okay? Because after Sentient Pest, all we got left is the final boss. Although I don't expect us to get Sentient Pest in 1 day or 2 days. That's going to be... There's a reason we left Sentient Pest to the end, chat. But, I thank everyone who's been watching. And tomorrow's going to be a banging stream. More Nightreign level 1 into, more, what do you call it? More DLC. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me just check something before I end stream. Has Rumble been working this whole time, or has it been dead and I didn't realize it? Loading. Because I just looked and it's showing me in the volcano dungeon still. No, okay, Rumble is working. Yep, it was just my computer. Chris says, well, this was a good stream as always. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everyone. And big shout out to Shihu and Shadow for those 2 games that they played with me at the start of stream. That was so fun and such a treat when I get to play with friends. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, I suppose. Have a good one, everyone. Chris, thank you for the song. And have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is for you in the world.